Logan, good morning. How you doing? Mic check, mic check. Who we got online? Like nobody, typical. It's early. This is well adjusted. If you haven't seen, it's just another Shadow Knight. No huge surprise there. I made this one a little while ago. Probably a long while ago now, like a year. But I decided I wanted to level some of these things up. This is the Chardock hammer. Nice one. Just picked it up recently. Just normal things, you know? Yeah. It doesn't proc yet, so I was thinking of going to Unrest, try and tear up the basement, but I was like, well, if it doesn't proc, then I might as well just go to Mistmore for now. So, anyway, here we are. Good to see you. Bright and early. We're just getting started over here. Yeah. Oh my god, it's really good. If I can maybe jump up there, but no. Just gonna, you know, push it to the limit out here. Ah, got mad. Oh, this looks bad. Way too many ads. Get me out of here. Might be able to split it with the snare. We'll see. So like one tick. There we go. Just one little tick. That's all I want. You know, the ad should be hopefully standing alone, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Ugh. Fear. Get some double fear going or something. Easy enough. And 25+% into level 28. Not a bad starting point, you know what I mean? Level 30's excellent level for Shadow Knights. Probably my favorite level. You get Feign Death, Gather Shadows, you know, stuff. I think Heat Blood maybe. Let's already have that one. Probably Heat Blood. You know, there's good stuff at 30. Feign Death and Gather Shadows being like the real big ones, because you're like finally mobile, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's get a little HP, a little mana. Risky spot to AFK, but I'll be right back real quick. I'm still in the process of waking up, you know what I mean? I set my alarm bright and early, and here we are, but I'll be back before my HP is. Alright. Got enough to do something again. I really want these gargoyle eyes, obviously. My favorite item. I don't know why I'm like this. I'm 9 plat's 9 plat. And by like this, I mean I farm gargoyles. Like, that's my thing now. If I had to pick my thing, like, it's that gargoyle guy again. When I'm in Guck, I kill the 5 on dead side. More than anything else. That's like the only thing I kill in Guck anymore. Thinking about going out to that Ocean of Tears. They got gargoyles out there, right? It'd be like a good gargoyle day. Kill them in here, kill them in Guck, kill them over there. You know, so you're not waiting for pops. Probably get a lot of plat. There might be better ways, but there are not too many better easy ways. You know, I feel like anything else, that's just way more effort. These things, okay, this time I didn't get an eye, so it doesn't really count. No, I mean they count. That's the thing. You're not guaranteed an eye. You're certainly not guaranteed 2 eyes, but it can happen. It's like 18 plus plat right there. If you get 2, not bad for something so easy. Like level 60 Shadow Knight, finish a gargoyle off and still be full health. God, just something I've been thinking about. Oh, Vampiric Embrace wore off. That's my free heals. I need that one. Yeah. Dope. There we go. Feels weird to use a one-hander, I'm not even gonna lie. Pretty quick. Yeah. Only got the FBSS for Warn Haste. Obviously could be better there, but overall adds up to just be a very fast weapon with the 20% from this. I'm the only player between level 20 and level 40 online this server right now. So, it doesn't feel like there's any risk, but you know how fast that can change. It only takes a couple clicks for someone to log in. That being said, let's overextend a little more. I don't know why. It's fun. Let it get a little closer. A little closer became too close. There we go. I was playing a little Magic the Gathering yesterday. That's fun. You know, Bloomborough on Arena, not physical Magic. I haven't done that in a long, long time. But Arena's fun. Did all right. Did a couple drafts. Those are on my YouTube. There's a link somewhere about me or description, or I don't know what they call it on this thing, but it's there if you're into that sort of thing. Medding sucks though. No bandages. Kind of just gotta sit there and take it. So, and just if you're not familiar, this is the PvP server, but it's coin loot only. So there's nothing at risk except for, you know, 60 plat or whatever going on right there. Certainly don't want to lose that, but you do respawn. It's not the end of the world. Some people act like it's the end of the world. I might be one of those people. Anyway, get a little HP, a little mana, get comfy. Our stream's just getting started. We're barely even 20 minutes in. We're going to be going for hours and hours. This is a good one today. So, yeah. That's why I'm playing a new Shadow Knight. Get some XP. Who knows what'll happen? It's Sunday. This is when people actually play EverQuest, so... Hey, is my fan making too much background noise? I can turn it down if it is. Especially now when the sun's not, you know, brightly shining and good. Glad to hear it. I'm willing to suffer a little bit to make the audio quality better, but if I don't have to, I won't. It's been a hot summer, is what I'm getting at. That was good. It didn't get interrupted that time. Hardest part for me right now is actually following these things. I'll get the hang of it. A little rusty. Maybe it's the hill. Let's blame the hill. Yeah, it's hard on the hill. Yeah. Well, at least we can split them. No, let me do it this way. Actually, it doesn't really matter. As long as one comes to the zone line and the other's far away, I'll still get a single, I think. I'm going to zone the aggro. That is probably the part of the equation I left out there. But, you know, zone it, zone back in. Hopefully that one that was snared is just way down the hill. Now that I'm thinking about it, when I fear the other one, it's going to probably run into that one down there. Whatever. Stuff's easy. The med breaks, that's the hard part. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Whatever works. Mm. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Now, if I had gotten backstabbed any rounds, it could have turned bad really quick. Okay, XP's actually flying. It's what, 40, somewhere between 45 and 48%, I'd say. Let's check it out. 46, that's my guess. 45. Okay, I was a little optimistic, but I like the Velia skin. A little more clean, less cluttered. Like, yeah, I get Duxa. I get it. Pool closes. Yeah. Pool's good for now. I might go to Unrest when that happens. Can't splash around the kiddie pool forever. You're right, Yonder Wiley. Good morning. How you doing? Whoop, got backstabbed. I walked through it a little bit. Oh, good morning. It's the hill. Well, the weapon is beastly. You know, for a one-hander. It's alright. Whoa, where'd she come from? I gotta be careful with going through these guys like that. I almost got backstabbed again. I would have deserved it. Mana getting low. It's fine. Doing fine. Buff's wearing off. I know I'm still fighting one. Wherever he is. Probably no mana for a fear or nothing. Just fight him straight up. It's fine. Yeah, weapon's good. Probably about gargoyle pop time. Me and my one gargoyle eye are excited for that. So there's a level 1 online, a level 60 online, nobody 2 through 20, one person 21 through 30, and that would be me, nobody 31 to 40, or 41 through 49. No low 50s. There is a 55. So, look at that knowledge. Just count commands. There's a Necro. There's a Druid. Shadow Knight's me. Am I missing one there? Oh, because somebody logged off. Gotcha. So that means devotion. If we can do the level stuff quick. Devotion was the level 55. The Fashion Quest guy is level 1. And this guy must be 60. Anyway, gargoyle up. Not yet. There's other stuff to kill. I'm strong enough. Feeling ready. Ugh. Alright, what's this guy? Fiend. Probably 60? Yep. Alright. XP's flying. Let's just keep it going. As long as there's something to pull. I'm going to overextend. You know, I'm sure I'll regret it eventually, but feeling ballsy. Did I get 2? Running around like a dingus? Yeah. Deadlock testing closed for the daytime DQ. I see. I'm not super familiar with that yet. But I'm sure I'm going to find out. What class is Fiend? Warrior. Yeah, nice. Could be one of the few, you know? You can account. Hey. You can account for, you know, 20% of the server at the current moment. Alright. Definitely time to sit. Finish off that bubble. I thought that bubble went even faster than the first one. The first one being the second one, because I logged on and had one. You know how it goes. It's all relative. Yeah, Troll Shadow Knights rule. Let's count them. Count Troll, Shadow, all. 2 players. It's 40%. 40%. Oh, more than that. That's half of Red 99 right now, because there's 4 whole people online. Listen, it's early. The server's, it's a ghost town, but it's not that much of a ghost town. Not on Sunday. It's going to be like pretty hopping soon enough, you know what I mean? A lot of people sleep in. Not me, though. I'm up bright and early. playing some EQ, hanging out with everyone in chat right now, you know. Chilogan, Yonder Wiley. Anybody else who wants to chat it up, you know. Even if it's your first time chatting, you know, join the club, join the swamp while you're at it. That's the Discord. Speaking of Discord, let's see what's going on there. Yeah. Splash around. I get stinky with it. I can smell it now. It's an immersive experience. I'm gonna link it now, just so you don't have to dig around in the about links. Just grab a link. You know, if you haven't splashed on it, it's a great place to keep in touch between streams. Devotion is online. And we're pretty sure this is Ween, Fiend, the ones that used to play all at the same time, but now have been only playing one at a time. It's almost like something happened. Like they said, no. I gotta slap you on the wrist real quick. Well, what do I know? I don't know. I'm just speculating wildly. So that's the Magician. This is good intel. Devotion, Magician, 55. Right? Let's double check that. Let's count 55 Magician all. There is one online. Yeah. We got it all narrowed down. I'm pretty sure I even know what player that is, but listen, I'm not gonna speculate that over here right now. If anyone wants to send me a PM or whatever, you know, help me confirm suspicions or not. That's fine. Knowledge is power. I'm just trying to fill the time while I'm mad, you know? The longer I distract myself with who's online and what intel I can glean from that, you know, the less time I'm getting up early and pulling before I finish medding. You know what I mean? Imagine if I didn't look at the who list. I'd be at 2% right now. Oh, might get a cat guest star in a little bit. Come on, big money. Cheap guards. I want this one down before I'm at. Faster these things get down, faster they repop. I'm all about those gar guys. Sooner I go. Yeah. It sure is. Right, like I said, I don't usually use one-handers, so I figure it's better than an empty slot, but that is exactly what that is. That's a good eye there, Logan. That's the big spider shield. Yeah, that's pretty cool at like level 12, you know? Yeah. Hey, in the swamp, that comes in handy. You know, it comes in handy against the spiders. Comes in handy against the shamans that you might be fighting in PvP. Double tor. Oh yeah, that is fashionable. I like that. It's like you're you're like leading a mob, but it's just you so far. It's like it's early in the mob. You know what I mean? As far as you got extra torches. You're ready to pass them out. Like, the pitchforks are over there. Help yourselves. You're just like, you know, you're ready for it. Well, if King of the Hill has taught me anything, at the Olympics, you need a backup flame when they're doing the torch ceremony, right? Just in case, somebody trips and drops the torch in a puddle. You gotta have like a Dale Gribble around smoking another flame as a backup. So that's also good thinking. It's wet out in that swamp. Alright. 30 mana, 50 HP. That's not very much. Probably better if I, just sit and chill a minute. But, is that what I'm going to do? I don't know. Got a green con that, a blue con that. I'm thinking about it. Weighing my options. Oh yeah, I remember that visual bug. Torches underwater, and they I'm not gonna spoil it. You know what? I do have one on me. I can do it on stream in a sec once I clear this pond. All right, let's clear the pond. I want to try to do it without zoning. I haven't seen that in so long, but I'm pretty sure I remember what it looks like. That wasn't too bad for a double pull. Oh, it's not over yet. I'm out of mana. Jeez. Come back. Hey you. Come back. Alright, she's coming back. She's coming back. I didn't hear anything aggro, but I guess I could have been too far away, perhaps, to hear it. Great time for a fizzle. Alright. If I was fast enough, the pond should be clear. I could do the torch trick too. Yeah. It's like a weird, huge morning star. I remembered it being a little more spear-like, but maybe it just looks longer if you're not a troll. I don't remember. Looks a little different than I remember, but that is really cool and crazy and weird. What a weird thing. Oh, you could take it out of the water? Nice. I know, right? That's really cool. Like a great size too, you know what I mean? Like, how come caster stabs aren't that big. It'd be so cool. Anyway, let me get the shield back on. I need that 15 AC. I feel like shield AC is better than regular AC, right? I don't remember. I've never really been into shields, except when I was, you know, Blueby once upon a time. Oh, it looks tiny in this game, though. Yeah, they should have made that huge. Little things like that. You know what I mean? These are the custom changes that I could get behind. Illusion Ogre. Yeah. Interest. I should have made it huge. If the lore says it's huge, let's just make it huge. And let's make the Cloak of Crystal and Water blue. It's not like you see it on, you know what I mean? They don't need to change any code to make it, you know, blue in game. Just talking about the little item icon. You don't see backs. Just make it blue. I mean, this is not Cloak of Crystal and Water, but you know what I'm talking about. It looks just like Cloak of Flames, and it's like, boo. You know, just retint it. I'll help you. I know I'm always going on about the Cloak, Crystal, and Waters thing, but it's just like, yeah, I mean, just the little things like that. That's just one example. Dang, a lot of rounds of misses right there. That was crazy. Just like a lot of white text. It happens. It wasn't happening earlier. I'm tearing these things up earlier. Maybe this one's a little higher level. Yeah, lost my haste. At least Shadow Knights have channeling, you know. I wonder if it's wearing, like, armor. Something is making me miss this thing way more. Oh, no armor. Just the way it is. Wow, my agility's not up to par. What? Don't tell anybody, okay? Gotta fix that. What can I do about this? Looks like nothing. Nothing at the moment. Need like a cloak of shadows. I don't even need a, you know, I mean something with just a couple agility. Because oof, ooh. Wasn't even doing anything, lady. Leave me alone. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm just a little. I'm too shy. I'm probably moving slowly. Right? If you're below 85 agility, you start taking penalties and stuff. Like, it's not good. That little bit I was encumbered might have been making me miss more. I don't know. I don't think that's how it works, but maybe it does. Ugh. Look how happy this server is right now. Like back to the FOH 99 days, right? Where I kept boasting that they were going to change the name of the server because we were like constantly the only people on in the morning. There he is. I gotta like rewatch the stream sometime to see if it's working right. When it would say there he is, it used to have this guy that was he like grabbed a wasp nest and like squeezes it and then like bites it and spits out a bunch of bees. He's like there he is. There's some unhinged stuff that I've seen online, and I was like, that's what I want when somebody follows. And for a while it was working, but I still hear it. But I don't know if it still shows the pet the cat. Yeah. Hold on. Let me grab him. All right. I think I got him coming. You know how it goes. If I pick him up and bring him, he's gonna hop away immediately. But if he decides to come here, he might sit and chill for 20 minutes. So let's give it a second. You know, I got you, Sir Pac. I got you. I was just petting him, but I know you want to see me pet him, and I got you. Let's give him a minute. See if we could get it naturally. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. That's a good idea. I know, cat. That's a great idea. Once upon a time, I was trying to set something up like that, and since then I moved. I think I can make it actually happen now. It's a good idea. Be right back. Let me see if I can entice him. All right. I gave him a little wafted the stink of the treats towards him. I got him over here. I'm shaking him, I'm rustling him. I think he's working on it. He looked pretty comfy. That's why I didn't pick him up. You know what I mean? It's early. He'll be here. He's got to like charge. You know, solar charging. Who knows? Maybe we can even get cat number 2 to show up one day. She's a little ham, but she's shy. Sir Pac, you didn't miss anything. I'm still trying to entice. Oops. Why am I targeting myself? You got one of each. Chester's the boy. The girl does not like to be picked up. So, it's kind of why it's so rare. She doesn't want, she can be a lap cat if she really wants to be. She'd rather sit next to, you know what I mean? And she's just camera shy. Like, even if she does, like, come up, she just, like, finds a way to, like, just avoid the camera. No, never. Indoor. I want to go get him. I just feel bad when he looks so comfy. He's all like sprawled. Laying in the windowsill. Clown Pox, that's an interesting name. A low level. Let's see what low range. Interesting. What level is Clown Pox? Maybe, no. Paisano, Antipyretic, and Dr. This guy are 60s. Clown Pox must be 50 through 54. Okay. Gotta be almost 29 by now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My agility goes down every point I can get back. It's helpful. It's still below that 85 mark. I just gotta I'll find something. Gotta be some piece of gear. Just gives a couple points. Here's some for the neck. Maybe a ring. Yeah, it's, what's that one? Serpentine bracer. That would help. I have access to serpentine bracers, obviously. I'll get it sorted out. Might even be worth making a trip for it. I don't think I have one on this continent. Let me see. If I have Invis potions. I do. I got a couple. I might do it. I might make a trip back to the homeland. Splash around a little bit over there. Kind of a fine level to be in Guck, too. I gotta buy spells at 30 anyway. Yeah, Cloudies are instant. You know, they're so arbitrary. You know what I mean? Like, the things that they allow and don't allow. It's very weird. Cloudies are instant because they're self-only, right? I guess that's the logic, but so is the Shiny Brass Idol. So that's why I thought it'd still be instant, you know what I mean? As soon as I clicked that, I had the castle, I was like... Yeah, the gate pots have cast time. Ridiculous. Pretty sure even the one that costs over 1,000 plat. Will this ding me? Probably not. I think I'm going to need another one after this. That last, you know, little chunk of XP bar is always so misleading. Might even take 2 more. Which, 2 more will take a little mana, one way or another, so. Let's just sit and chill a sec. Speaking of chilling, how's everybody doing? Try to get this cat over here. These are greenies. That's the name of the brand. So since I'm using green screen technology, it's probably an invisible treat bag right now, right? Trying to ah, getting a little interest. Yeah, what's this? You smell these stinky things? The seeds have been planted, right? They've smelled the treats. They know where the treats are. When I shake them, they look. They're getting closer. Blue and a green. Oh, this one hasn't popped its ad yet. Let's pull it now. It's just a green. No prop. Hey, Grat's on level 9. That's a good level. First level Shadow Knight's got spells. Oh yeah. Not too much happening at 9. I think it's Siphon Strength. which I could be casting. Get your first life tap. It's like 1 point of damage though, or something. It's like maybe 5. Like, yeah, I get every little bit helps, but that is such a little bit, really. You know what I mean? It's a level 1 necro spell, so it's like, that's when it's good, at level 1, when you're fighting, like, you know, bats, decaying skeletons, stuff that only has, like, 10 HP. You know, 5 makes a difference, sure. By the time you get to that level 9 as a Shadow Knight, it's like, it's good practice, right? Gives you something to cast to practice for when you get an actual life tap. That's my feelings on it. SK healing is so painful, I know, right? It hurts somebody. Somebody's getting hurt for an SK to get healed. That's a fact. Oh yeah, I gotta put my AC buff back on. Yeah, Life Leech is so good. Absolutely essential. Yeah, it's like a mini harm touch. You can almost do like a little combo hit, you know what I mean? Where you melee into the Life Leech, and then melee after the Life Leech into a, you know, harm touch or a disciplined harm touch. That can really add up. I don't think you can resist Life Leech. I've seen things resist harm touch, which is sucks. But I don't think I've ever had anybody full resist a harm touch in PvP. But you might only get partial damage. And yeah, it has a long recast delay. That's the drawback on it, but for how good it is, it's really not that long of a recast. You know what I mean? You get to, if you do it early in a fight, you might even get to do it again by the end of the fight. Yeah, Spirited Cheetah, that was one of those things that for the longest time I kept up only for emergencies. And then one day I just kind of like realized that it comes back up often enough that, you know what I mean, like, use it when you want to, and you know, yeah, lasts a while too. You can cast it while running usually, you know what I mean. You don't really even have to, like, it's quick enough cast time that it's so channelable. Oh hey, might have one here. Your guild leader on green, druid main. Spirit of shit. Wow. Yeah. No respect. I mean, I guess on you know, a blue server, it's a little less flashy, right? You're not using it to chase somebody down or head them off or escape or whatever you got to do, regroup. It's more, you know, just getting point A to point B, or, you know, outrunning aggro. Sure, but it's still good. It's still very good. Oh, yeah, I keep it up all the time on my druid. Spirit of shit, that's so funny. Right, like, so much of this game is travel. So if you cut out, even, you know what I mean, if you're going from wherever to wherever as a druid. You still you port to a place. Probably Spirited Cheetah right away, you know, and by the time it's back up again, maybe you're already there. Maybe you're not, and you use it again, and you just got there like probably twice as fast as somebody else would have. You know, it's pretty good, pretty really good. Yeah, I can't fathom not liking that spell at all. But anyway, level 29. I forgot to dance. Dance for it. Let's cheer. It's funny while swinging. You get away with no cheetah on the bar? Yeah, I mean, you can, but I keep it up. I don't know. There's other things I'd rather have to sit in mem. Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean as far as no time to resell once it goes down. Like, yeah, you usually probably got a J-Boots after, which is not as good, you know, unless you have the sal already up and you're willing to take that chance to try to recast it after. But I feel like you could get a good enough gap that reselling is, you know, totally possible. But yeah, the shaman boots, those are good, huh? I've never played a shaman. That's like the one class I've never played yet. Besides, I think I have like a level 5. Mostly just a mule. Those boots, yeah. Instant sal seems good. Anyway, now that I'm not getting swung on, let's cheer, let's dance, let's salute, let's slash rude, let's slash spit. Okay, slash spit isn't one. What else can you do? Scratch. Wave. And rude again, I like that one. Dark Reaver, okay, no problem. Yeah, absolutely, it's a cool one. I like that the proc stacks with Siphon Strength. You can really, you know, stack it up. Yeah, definitely get you one of those. Zone and aggro on one of these. I know, I fought 2 at once a few times already in this stream, but it's like probably a little easier. Soulbinder to Soul Field to nice. Yeah, I've been worrying about my proc and the Reaver less and less on you know, Nui. I got a pretty high strength all the time now, but every little bit does help. I probably should just keep it up. Right, it lasts a while, which is nice. That's why I should probably be keeping that buff up. It's complacency, right? That's what gets us on the PvP server. XP is, you know, still kind of alright. The important thing is we kill the things fast and easy, which at 29 it's certainly gotten faster and easier. Are they all green now? No, good. I just feared that one away with no snare, you know? Just see how it goes. It's coming back. That wasn't bad, right? As long as this one goes, you know, just goes down now, or now. There you go. But yeah, XP slowed down a little bit, for sure. It repops up here yet? Yeah, I might take that boat ride. It's got to happen by level 30 anyway. Let's go. You have to kill one more round of gargoyles, and then go. Oof. Not sure why I pulled with 40 HP and less than 20 mana, but I did. This is the bed, and now I will lay in it. Out of mana, officially. But it's fine. Let's watch this age. Watch the XP bar. This is a dark blue. Like, yeah, you can see it go up. Could be worse. But Gargoyle repop should be pretty soon. Probably a couple more little Dark Elves first. Maybe finish off the bubble by the time we leave. But basically, I'm out of here. I'm going back to the swamp. I think I got a Serpentine Bracer kicking around, which should get me out of this agility hole. Can't believe that. You know, 85 is the minimum, right? You gotta hit 85. Not even really another option there. And I guess I've just been running around like this. All right. Oh, I went encumbered again. There we go. You know what? I'll take that with me. Why not? I got an offer I can't refuse. And that offer was a port rather than taking the boat. I'm going to take this port. It's the boat ride. That's, you know, I'm sure it would have been fun hanging out with all you, you know, in the chat. Definitely passes the time when you're sitting there waiting, but it doesn't make boat rides any faster, let's say. You know what I mean? It would be a sizable chunk of my play time versus, you know, the offer of a port. Let's go. Zipping. Pixie Prankster. Oh. There. Almost there. We've got to get all the troll Shadow Knights together one day, right? The handsome crew. Sun's starting to come up over here, you know what I mean? We got a nice early start this morning. Or I should say, not a late start, at the very least. Wizard Spire's to the right, right? I remember it's close to Lesser Fey, I just don't remember which side of Lesser Fey. It's been a while. I don't hang around G Fey too much. If I don't see it soon, I'm gonna think I went the wrong way. I'm starting to think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I definitely went wrong. Okay, no problem. I'm not a G-Fey guy, let's face it. Oops, I was trying to salute. There we go. Better late than never. Let's see, do I got anything handy on me for you up here? No. Alright, let me get my spells. It's alright, nobody's online, nobody saw it. Yeah, I gotta get you a Dark Reaver, and then I gotta grab me a Serpentine Bracer. I'll probably just drop transfer some stuff, you know? Guck's got some sweet XP spots for my level anyway. It's a lot easier to get to once you're 30, because you can invis there, but we'll fight there. I'm thinking probably go down to Warden, and then kind of just start clearing from the Warden area towards Shinlord or something. You know what I mean? Like there's good XP to be had down there. Yeah, the full Guck experience. You can even take it further down and lower. It just gets really grindy and slow. Obviously. Like really, really grindy and slow. Yeah. Guck's really fun, you know, until you get rooted by the undead ones. Oh yeah, it's so great. Like I'm still grinding it down there on some of my tunes. I'm a creature of habit. You know? Anybody who's watched the stream for a while could tell you that. Shadow Knight or Warrior are probably my comfort tunes. Guck is like so fun, right? It's so well designed, it's interesting. Right? I really like it. I really like lower the way it's like stacked, like the tower. That's so cool. And it opens it up to some tomfoolery, you know, in these back rooms of Red 99 at least. I'm sure can't get away with the same kind of tomfoolery on the blue or green. I'm sure that would categorize under zone disruption or something. Yeah, Platinum Tiara is always good. That's true. That's a tough split. Of all the camps in that zone, like that's like the one that I have not successfully soloed yet. I bet I can. But yeah, so many healing shamans. Ugh, whew. It's tough. It's tough, but that'd be a good stream sometime, you know? Breaking that camp on a Shadow Knight. I'll trade you. If you don't need the agility. That's the kind of agility I need. Here, let me link you what I got. If that seems like it might work out for you, I'd be happy to, very happy to trade that, because that would help me out a ton, honestly. Sure. Yeah, sounds about right. I haven't killed the hand in a while, which is why I'm like thinking about like maybe I don't even have a spare one in the bank right now. But I gotta buy these spells, so I'll see what I got in the bank. I might come trade you on my way out of Grob. Oops. Okay. Oh yeah, nice, cool. I'll catch you somewhere around here, son. Yeah, speaking of spells, I'm sure you know. This is the Shadow Knight Guild down here. I'm just preparing for 30. What can I do? At 30 I got Riposte. Oh, I love that. One of these guys sells it. These look like higher level spells. This looks probably right about where I want. Yep. Gather Shadows, Feign Death. Endure Disease. Keep Blood. Oh, Life Draw, that's a good one. I'll upgrade to the Life Tap. A new pet, sure, why not? Because my inventory's full, I'll fix that. Restless Bones, right? Wave of Enfeeblement, I'm gonna buy it, but I don't think I've ever cast this spell. I will admit. It just hasn't come up. Why not buy it? I don't want to need it and be like, well, I didn't buy it, so never mind. Alright. Fills up my bags pretty well. Let's see what's in the bank. Right. Exactly. It's like I'm trying. I'm trying so hard to imagine it. And I feel like if you're in that situation, it's not the thing that's gonna help. What? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. What do we got going on here? Okay, I got my own Serpentine Bracer, so you can keep that right there. Appreciate the offer. Alright. What's this one? That's why I lost the agility. I was always okay until I got the eye patch, right? I like the eye patch. Gonna keep rolling with that. Maybe I'll buy another couple of cloudy pots while I'm here. I don't want to have to come back anytime soon. TBH. I'm gonna bring you this Dark Reaver. Another thing I don't really want to carry. Yeah. Oh, eye patch is great. Do I have any empty pumices? I'll probably sell that one. How am I so lost in this little room? Wow. That was crazy. Okay. Here we come. How's my food and drink looking? Fine, I guess. I'll buy a little more. He needs some milk. Alright. My agility's out of the danger zone. I swear I'm faster now, right? There we go. Let me give you the swap. Yes. Yes. Alright. Hey, I appreciate you, buddy. For real. I know, right? You saw me do that the other day? How sad was that? I was a little curious what the vendor would charge back for it. You know what I mean? It was like maybe a way to bank one almost. But then when the vendor was, I think the vendor wanted like 1,000 plats. Like, okay, obviously you want it more than I do, vendor. I'll be right back. Let's get some HP, get some mana, and move into the next phase of this stream, which is going to be Guck style. Alright, back to it. Happy server. FOH 99, that's what they're calling it. What would the rule set of FOH 99 be? Let's brainstorm this. Probably one item, one equipped item. You know, just like what it should be. You know, bag it. If you're so worried, throw it in the bag. Last item loot server. Yeah, Relisec plus or minus 4. That sounds fun. Last item loot was like the opposite, right? It was like you can only take stuff from inside a bag. It was interesting. An interesting twist on item loot. But it was, you know, made for some interesting moments for sure. You know, I'll give them credit for trying. That was a fun experience while it lasted. Banning bards was an interesting take. Anyway, we're here in Guck. Love this place. Let's see what the realist is up to. And by up to, I mean, let's see what it considers, or its placeholder, whatever's up. Okay, dark blue. Cool. There's something, you know? Something to start with. I don't know why I chose here to cast Fear. I feel like this is not going to be the kind of path that I can really benefit from. But maybe he'll smoothly walk down the ramp. No, of course not. He warped. Maybe he'll smoothly walk around the circle bridge. Could be worse. Feeling more powerful, you know, not sub 85 agility. Maybe it's just in my head, but I swear it makes a difference. Squire placeholder, not quite as high. Just kind of taking inventory over here, you know what I mean? See what we see, what we see. You could probably win this fight. I forget, is that light green? Was that 0 XP green? Or is this like a dark green con message? I forget. You would think, having played this game as much as I have, I would know these off the top of my head. I guess it's the no green. I'm just surprised. I thought it was going to give me XP. So I was in denial. Right. We were talking about him earlier. Let's check out Big Spider. I feel like if the Squire's too low, Big Spider's probably also too low. I know, right? I got big work to do. Hey, Big Spider. You could probably win this fight. So, whatever. Kill him just for fun. How close to ding? Like, not. Just ding 29 before he left Mistmore. So, oh yeah. Vampiric Embrace, so good. Another shield. Does not vendor for very much, I'll tell you that. Right. I know, right? It's cool, but it could definitely be better. I like it a lot. Even on my 60. Okay, so this guy should give a little tiny bit of XP. Yeah, it's funny. Necros can get full use of it, but like at the same time, I have a hard time actually using it. As a, you know, you need to proc. You need to be meleeing. Ugh. If I start meleeing on my Necro, I forget I'm on a Necro, and then I try to tank on my Necro, and then I have a dead Necro. You know what I mean? Like it's. Yeah, AFK fear kiting with pet, right? If there's a way to do it with less effort, that's going to be the way to do it. I get it. Okay, I'll wait here for you. In Yankee. I'll come a little closer. Oh, happy zone. Place is blowing up. You get the zoning. Oh, I see light. You must be invisible. There you are. Thank you. Yeah, it comes in huge handy. Nice, and you got one too. That is what's up. Thank you, thank you. I gotta hotkey this. Let's see. We'll put on page 1. Because it's instant, you know what I mean? I want to be able to instant. You'll see. You know how I do. The global cooldown refresh is essential. That was one thing I was going to be missing indoors, but thank you, Young Wiley. That's very nice. I can chain cast together. Let's get down to Warden. Like I said, I was going to do Warden, fight towards Shinlord. Get grindy with it. Let's let the hammer do the heavy lifting. So this is the Warden placeholder. This is, you know, Shin Warrior. This is like exactly what I want to be fighting at this level. I think it's like a level 25 mob probably. Nice and easy for a 29, but still dark blue. And, you know, we should see the XP bar move. In theory. Let's see. Yeah, good XP. Solid enough, I should say. Another dark blue. Met up a tiny bit. There we go. Tiny bit. I can see your casting interrupted from here. That's funny. I'm guessing you're probably by spiders or something. Good. Managed to keep that thing from dotting me up, ruining my time. Yeah, I think this is better than Miss Moore already. Terrific. Hey, no spamming. Yeah, when it comes to the actual Shinlord room, I'm not sure how or if I'm going to split that. Probably not. Probably not going to split that. Probably just going to, you know, fight other stuff up to that room. And then start back at the beginning. You know, the realist placeholder was good. The warden placeholder was good. You know, just trying to kill a couple Shin warriors or whatever. Ooh, out of room for frog meat. That's rough. Let's see if I can make room for that. Faction's everything, right? Let's face it. I'm just killing this one so I can sit. riding again. Be back. Alright, back to it. The Pather over here I kind of want by itself. Well, Broncar online. What up, Broncar? Used to play Red 99 way back when. Right, a couple dark blues. Maybe drag one away. Kind of fight one at a time as best I can. I don't have too much room to play around over here, so it is what it is. I'm basically fighting two. Oh, especially when I got stunned. Losing the J boots. Who did that? Wow. It's my savior. I was not expecting that. So I stopped running. I saw the favor of the gods. It's like, no freaking way. Stream sniped. Thank you. A real Highlander. The Highlander, in fact. There can only be one. Top Pally. That's good stuff. Thank you. That helps. Things are getting a little sticky over here, you know? I'm not going to say it was all about to fall apart, but it was, you know, we're not in that danger now. Certainly. Let's keep at it. Well, the getting's good. Okay. These two are coming together no matter what. Yes, that feels good. That's the power of teamwork. Oh, congrats on level 10. You're flying this morning. Yeah, the sword. I do like a good two-hander, you know what I mean? Nothing quite like it. Yeah, yeah. At least you're taking care of it now at low level. Weapon skill levels, you know, yeah. It's one of those things that if left unchecked can get really out of hand. Oh boy. Oh shit. I don't know if I was ready for a three pull, to be honest. Oof. Especially not if they're dispelling me. I'm out of here. It's Quibbler ahead over there. Could get rooted or something. Job got you a Wormlord Shawl. Nice. Yeah, that stream. Classic. Haven't had to do that in the longest. It's great. Great move. You know what I mean? It's one of those things that hard to explain how beneficial it can be. But yeah, that's an awesome drop for you, man. Might check out that zone someday. Seems cool. Too fatigued to jump. Oh, I'm so close. Come on. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Ugh. Hopefully I keep my buffs when I zone. If I zone. That three pull was just too much. I thought I could get a little closer to the Lord realm. Oh, good. I kept the buffs. This is fine. I'm doing fine. Proc some life taps on some fungus spores. No wonder I wasn't procking the life tap. I forgot the that new goblin earring has the same icon for the buff. Whoops. Maybe I'll get lucky now. I know, right? I'll figure it out. Wow, getting stream sniped again. Well, I was AFK this time. Just kidding. It's the opposite of a stream snipe. I know I was trying to think of a term for it before, because it happens so often with friends like these. Some of the finest that EverQuest has to offer. I appreciate those buffs. Feels good. I'm about to go run in and go crazy. Hate this guy. No way. Fardotron. Saying so. It's the long name, right? Blah 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 blah. It just goes on and on. You get exhausted just reading it. I like it. I like your name. Bruce Wayne talking about Batman. Yeah. I'm just diving down in here. Let's see what kind of trouble I can get into. Kind of breezed past everything, actually. Not that much trouble at all. Oh yeah, 24-point damage shield. That's pretty powerful. Thank you. Breezing on in. Three frogs at once? It's nothing. with buffs like these, that's none of them dispel, so I'm confident. You know what I mean? So when you're fighting the casters, I'm just like, please don't. Yeah, I installed Dark and Darker. Has anybody played that one? Obviously, I'm not messing with the Sunday morning EQ stream formula we got going here, right? You know, I'm talking about for another day, another time. Because every Sunday morning and every Thursday morning is EQ, right? You know the spot. And if you don't know the spot, Dark and Darker is pretty fun. I just keep hearing so much about it, you know what I mean? Had played that, but they're over it already. Or maybe they still are. I know there was a lot of chatter about it a few months ago or whatever. More fun version of Tarkov. That's another one I've heard a lot about. Same idea with Phoenix. Huh. Crush has played, you're going to play at some point, never came around. Maybe we can give it a shot sometime. You know? Like I said, not Sunday morning, not Thursday morning, because EQ stream. Right here on Twitch. Why am I sitting around? I got buffs. What am I doing? Like, forgot how to play EQ. Has really good hit detection for that kind of game. Can be kind of jank otherwise. Hey, if I know anything about games that are kind of jank, it's nothing. I wouldn't know anything about it. Right. Where's I going? It's going this way. When's Pantheon coming out? Huh? Right? EverQuest was cutting edge for its time, but then Brad was like, that's nothing. Check out the grapes. Check out these grapes. Remember that? The big, like, reveal. And it was, like, some fucking grapes on the wall, and you could, like, walk around and see the grapes, like, from different angles. I don't know. Maybe I'm mixing up Pantheon and the EQ reveal. There's something about grapes. I remember this. Like, some really picks. Yeah. Right, it's immersive. Saw Catman, you're very confused, right? I lost the damage shield right in time, but with the regens, we're only fighting two. One of them must have been like pathing around or something. I don't know. I don't know how to explain what happened before, but this time's better. Almost halfway through this level. Level 30 is just so huge. Can't wait. Yeah, the Vashir models did look a little out of place in comparison. Just the technology had clearly advanced. But yeah, that's when they introduced the Lucklin models, right? That's why they're called Lucklin models. Like everything got. Yeah, it must have been something in your like in that screen of options with the check boxes for which ones to have on and off. They must have defaulted Vashir on while the other ones were still off or something. Cause yeah, never implements. Oh, well then never mind. What do I know? Uh-oh. We got a Shadow Knight online. Hopefully not coming for any of my pals. Not coming for me. I'm out of range. Oh, wow. I don't know how I didn't finish that one off earlier. But a couple hours into the stream, halfway through 29. We're on good pace. Got the Guck stimulus package, you know what I mean? Some buffs. Killing dark blues now versus the greens that we're starting to see at the pool. You could have squeaked out 30 at the pool, for sure, but keep it pushing. So this next room split, right? I had 3, just fought 2. We fought 3, but it was 2 of these and then 1 of these. So that's good. Alright, feeling good enough to fight a couple things again. I'm afraid to pull past them. I feel like they would just definitely add, so. Barbarian Shadow Knight, imagine. Speaking of combos that we wish we could play on P99, I wish it could be a Gnome Shadow Knight, honestly. That'd be nice. With no light sources, you know what I mean? Just sneaky. Yeah. Halfling Ranger that is like powerful. Like I love when blind finally wears off. You know what I mean? And you're still alive. It's just like, whew, what a relief. Did I tell you that story about? Is that Grimes or G Grimes? I don't know. I don't want to type it, but if you get on voice, you'll tell me. Is it G Grimes or Grimes? Either way, I don't think you told me. Oh, Grimes. Right. No, I don't think you told me. I saw some pictures going around, right? They were photographed at court or something. I don't know. I really don't know what's going on. But the Honorable says, I remember as we did a poll, new race class combo. I might have forgotten some. Dark Elf Ranger, Wood Elf Beast Lord, Ixar Berserker, Erudite Rogue. They did a community contest for combos to be added in game. Froglock Monk, Wood Elf Beast Lord one. Froglock Monk is pretty funny. I like that. I wish they did this Froglock model though. You know what I mean? Like, I know they didn't. It's a damn shame because it's a fine character model. Wood Elf Beast Pet is a treant. What? I did not expect that. I was thinking it would. I don't know what I was thinking it would be, but not that. Okay. I'm so lost in the sauce over here. I didn't even notice I was getting my ass whooped by this thing. All my buffs wore off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have to harm touch you guys. Don't want to. Really don't want to. Oh no. I did it. I'm not going down. Had to do it. Okay. Sorry for making you type it, Loudmouth. I know you said you didn't want to type it, and here you go. You typed it. I made you do it. My bad. Basically, Grimes and her boyfriend, before Elon, built a houseboat. They were going to float down the Mississippi, but they couldn't even make it a day. They bought a copy of Huck Finn, but never read it. Yep. That's really funny. I saw that performance where there was like some malfunction with her equipment or whatever. It seemed like, so she said. Yeah, so she said it was a malfunction, but it seemed like somebody, loaded the wrong track, and when she hit play, it was like, how do I stop it? You know what I mean? It was. That's not a good look. If you're a musician by trade, you know what I mean? The article ends in a paragraph, a line about Huck Finn, the low-key dig. You gotta find that article later for me, because that sounds a good read. I love Huck Finn, you know what I mean? Mark Twain was, Yeah, we used to live down the block from Mark Twain. I swear I seen him walking down the street. It was like 10:30 at night, and it was him. I swear, he was not like translucent or nothing. If it was some sort of reenactor, I don't know what he was doing out there at that time. You know what I mean? Connecticut Yankee and King Arthur's Court. I know that. Listen, he wrote a lot of really good stuff. One of my favorite things by him is like the satire piece about the Charter Oak, because there was like this big famous tree that fell down, and everybody like grabbed pieces of it and stuff, and was making stuff. And basically, he wrote some article about how like you walk down the street and they're like trying to sell you a pencil made from the Charter Oak, or like, oh, here I got toothpicks made out of the Charter Oak, like. Whenever somebody talks about Marky Mark, you think about Mark Twain. Yeah. Respectable guy. But yeah, like I said, I swear I seen him. It was weird. It was really weird. Uh-oh, Chester's finally here. Hey, Sir Pock. Sir Pock, please tell me you're still here, because I know you redeemed some points for a little cat time. And he's finally got up. He had, I told you, he had to charge in the sun a little bit. He's solar powered. He was sprawled out, for maximum surface area. The sun wasn't quite bright yet, so it took a while. It took a little longer. What the, you want one of these? I'll show you what it takes. I'll treat for everybody. Come here. He's so close. Come here, buddy. You want to sit with me? It's been a while. It's been so long. Come on. Come on, hop up. If he hops up on his own, then it's golden time. You know what I mean? If I have to pick him up, we're lucky with bronze. Come here, buddy. Come on. Here, I got something for you. You smell it? He's crunching. Yeah, I did see your newest league clip. That's a good one. You linked it in my Discord, right? Yeah, the audio was funny. Can anybody who hasn't joined the Discord, hop on down to the swamp, splash around. Great place to get to know other gamers with similar interests. Hold on. Red's a little too hardcore. Holy Bone. It's let's say not for the faint of heart, I guess. But at its heart, it's still EverQuest, especially in today's age. You know what I mean? My stream title might sound a little pessimistic, but I'm hoping and praying that one day there really is a new Red. But I mean, after so many years, can you blame me for being a little pessimistic? You don't enjoy having to convert coins to gems. I I mean, you don't have to, but you're just risking them. That's the thing. New Red would be great. That's what we really need. You know what I mean? Current Red is not. It's not fair, right? If you're coming in fresh off, you played green or blue for years, and you're like, um, you want to go try red? Man, it's not really gonna. It's an uphill battle because 99% of the people playing have probably been playing since, you know, longer than green's been around. Uh-oh, I got multiple. Why did I pull with no HP? I'm out of here. Why did I do this, you guys? I don't have Feign Death. Alright, train to zone. Please don't get trained by me. I don't have time to type it yet. I know I can train to dead side, I guess. But I already went this way. I'm dotted. Let me just get out real quick. I mean, yeah, you do take a little bit of hit converting to gems and then back to plat. Like, it happens. But cost of doing business, I'd say. I usually just end up running to the bank versus buying gems. But, I mean, it depends. It depends where you're at. If you're in Wrath Mountains, obviously buying gems. Hey, said he's not a druid. I don't go to that place either. That's what I knew it sounded familiar. Riverdale versus Rivervale, yeah. I bet that TV show, you know, there might have been an EverQuest player in the mix that was a little inspired. Oof. Dead and Droga. Ouch. Why am I still Been at this zone line for quite a while. Hopefully everything's alright. Just cutting into my my sitting and getting my HP back time. What do you think? Is this going to be like a big crash? I think I crashed. Bear with me. Technical difficulties, please stand by. Didn't even make me wait, so I was like so crashed that I'm right back in. That's fine. Let's see. Make sure I got gear. Good. Everything's great. There we go. Still good. Sorry about that train. Oh, you're in South Row. Good. Didn't train. If a troll trains in a guck and no one's around to hear it, did I even really need to shout? Thank you for bearing with me during that crash. Oh. Gonna be way too many. So three might be okay. It would be okay if I had HP. I keep doing this. I'm too excited to get back to the action. I don't even look at my HP bar. If I sat right now, it would pull every frog that it walked past, right? Don't need that. Okay, it's a green. Take an inventory of what I pulled. There's a blue. It's a little beat up already. See what I can do over here. See if I can regen a little bit. Wish I could sit, but I know better. At some point I'm going to lose all my buffs zoning if I don't make a decision now. Like, my decision was supposed to be finish these off and then zone. No. Hopefully I keep the buffs. If I lost the buffs, it's on me. Captain, we're good. A weird bug on this. I think it probably happens on blue and green too, right? If you zone at too low HP and you have buffs, you'll show up on the other side without those buffs. More common at low level. It has to do with like the plus HP gear. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was the plus HP from the buff or the plus HP from the gear, but either way, if your total or your current is below, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. And it was something like that. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. It's the plus HP gear. Either way, you know what I mean? When you twink a tune, it ends up, you end up having this bug happen a lot when you're zoning. But as you get higher level, you know, things start to balance out a little more. And it only happens when you zone very low HP, which admittedly I was getting very low HP. I probably had just enough. All's well that ends well. Kind of in the danger zone as far as yep, exactly. If you're dotted up, it could be a good strategy. Zone and clear them, absolutely. The thing is, though, it seems to be a bug, right? Like it, rather than using it to clear dots, I think we should maybe. Oh yeah, my max HP is 1337. That's sick. Only with you know, symbol of pins on. Is that from the BP? Slash pet attack X. Does that still work? The exclamation point? I know it used to work to find the placeholders. Certain wandering placeholders. Could be focused with that, right? I don't think that works anymore. Not here, at least. Yeah, I gotta get this HP back. Being patient is not my strong suit in this game. Right. Same. Only point of HP that matters is the last one, right? Like, all the rest of it's just fluff. Oh, yeah. Berserker. Honestly, I think that's why I have such a bad habit of just running into stuff. You know what I mean? Like, a long-time warrior back in my blue server days, where it wasn't Blue 99, but you know what I mean, it was a non-PvP live server. Unfortunately, developed a lot of bad habits there. You know, because it's okay to overextend. You know, there's no danger of, you know, the wild card factor getting jumped, right? Like, you could spend your whole life in crippling blow range. Yeah. Oh, the way it stuns. Oh, yeah. Makes me want to wear 2 one-handers and just, like, play them like a drum set. But, yeah, no such benefit here on the Shadow Knight, unfortunately. So really, only putting myself at extra risk playing it fast and loose. I was carrying that torch just in case somebody needed it. So, unfortunately, there it is. Oh no. On my symbol. Now I really don't have too many buffs to worry about losing when I zone. The AC obviously helps. That Sal's gonna wear off soon enough. I almost... There it go. Did I call it or did I call it? I was gonna say I almost want to click the Sal off before I go in, just because, you know, nothing worse than declining to J boot because you have Sal zoning in, and then the Sal fades. All right. The realist was up. I saw him cast him. I have enough HP for that, I would say. Proc to life tap. Hey, thank you. Thank you for that follow. Ooh, pouch of goulash. That can come in handy, you know what I mean? Whoops, don't sit. Almost sat right there. Gotta sit somewhere safer, right? You want to make you want to try red? Awesome. If you do, if you want a little head start, I don't mind handing down some, you know, gut loot, if you will. Yeah, red. It's fun. The full gut loadout. You Chilligan knows. Yep, yep. That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little HP and mana back. Guck style. Oh yeah. And I don't mean the mesh cape. You could call that Guck style, but that's usually you can find something better for you. This is a new Shadow Knight that I knew. I probably made it last year, but I only started leveling it recently. I like making Shadow Knights. They're fun. I know what I'm doing for the most part on a Shadow Knight. So anyway, I'm gonna grab a snack real quick while we get a little HP, a little mana. It's the hardest part of this game, right? Sitting still. So hang tight. Don't attack me while I'm AFK, please. Yeah, speaking of the kit, let you look at that a little bit while I'm AFK. I'll be back before the HP is full. Told you I'd be back before the HP. Plenty of mana to go life tap some stuff though. I'm gonna freshen up the J boot. Ooh, a chamois in your level range online. Interesting. Maybe he will. Yeah. Got the J boots. Got the earring. Got the proc. Get to it. Still trying to get a cat over here. So Squire's up with an undead protection necklace. Speaking of Guck loot, you know, part of a cool kit. Pick one of those up if needed. Wonder if I can handle the Crocs. I feel like that's probably a little tough for me still. Level 30, it's a little more reasonable, just because you can get there. Oh, Crocs, yeah, Kazakh Crocs would probably be nice too, actually. I was talking about Ancient Croc up here, which is good into your 40s, which is why I think it might be a little hard still. Let's see what I get into swimming. Do I have enduring? I have enduring breath. I guess it doesn't really. This guy warped on me. It could be bad. Yeah, it sucks when only one pops exactly. But you got 6 pairs of arms the other night. Yeah, the legs seem to be pretty rare in comparison, huh? That's been my experience there too. I think I'm just gonna zone this aggro. I don't know why I swam there versus taking the spider bridge. Let's see what happened. I didn't think that first frog was gonna warp. You know, it just kind of changed the whole vibe. Happy Sunday to you too. Good to see you. I started out stream one bubble into level 28, almost level 30 now. Getting there. Might even be able to fight this thing. Probably yellow con, right? Probably level 30. Oh, it's blue. Let's do it. It's gonna run away and pull ads, I'm sure. Or get heals or something. Something will make me regret this decision soon enough, I'm sure. But go for it. I gotta snare it. Ugh. Back to the life tap spam. There we go. It wasn't too bad, actually. Ah, got some shin greaves rotting up here. If you're a little closer, I'd give you a cloudy pot. But it's not a huge loss, you know what I mean? Those things are a dime a dozen. And also, you know, like, they're alright, but I... Remember when I made that video about Diaper Quest? Which was just, you know, killing people with well-adjusted with no... I didn't have the shin greaves yet. Anyway, like... Shin greaves are just keeping me from continuing the Diaper Quest trend. And for that, I'm not even sure they're worth it. Where was I going? I was going to Crocs, right? Carry on in a northward direction. Yeah, I should finish off the Dark Forge quest. I have like a few extra pieces ready to go. I only have so many pairs of Dark Forge greaves is what it is, right? I got another Shadow Knight that's level 30. This one's going to leapfrog that one. That one's going to stay level 30. This one maybe go to level 40, 45, something like that. Just normal things. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't read too much into it. The other one, he's got a little better gear than this. I'd say this is like the bottom. This is like my hand-me-down Shadow Knight gear. The other one's Sprunk-It. He used to be named Poop Gun. I didn't name him that. They're both eye-patched, yeah. And, you know, so is my level 60 Shadow Knight. So all three of them are eye-patched. Yeah. Like I said, regular things. No, it's totally fine. It's normal. Don't worry. My character's named WELLADJUSTED, right? It tells you everything you need to know. Like you read the name and you say, okay. Step 1, read name. Step 2, nod. Exactly. Best in slot feathered leggings, yeah. Could be worse, honestly. Best in slot diaper quest. Right, those have no, they don't show up. One of those pairs of pants I feel like is like invisible. The Emperor's new clothing, made of the finest feathers. Super diaper. That is best in slot diaper quest. Love that. Got the Seahorse VP and the diaper. That is serious butt crack. Whole butt out is crazy. Yeah, other Shadow Knight. He's cool. He's great. He's even got a Lev Cloak, which is why, you know, I'm thinking maybe that'll be the level 30 Shadow Knight, right? Level 30 is a great level for Shadow Knight. Like, probably their best level as far as new spells go. Very mobile. They're in, they're out. They're doing Shadow Knight things. Especially with the Lev Cloak. You could float in and float out. Yeah, parking in level 30 for PvP, exactly. Just, you never know. Sometimes you need the right tool for the job, right? And sometimes a level 30 Shadow Knight is that tool. Oof, I don't know about my HP this fight. This is... The level 31 does not have this hammer. He's using, I think, Rod of Lamentation. Not Annihilator or whatever. I used to have one of those once upon a time, but that's on my band account, unfortunately. But the like nerfed version of that. You know what I mean? The one with the stun proc. It's nice. It's nice. I like it. It's the nerfed one. Yeah, unfortunately. If I ever get unbanned, big if. Why am I still here fighting this? This is crazy. Alright. Now I've had enough. Or have I? Yeah, I've had enough. Still fighting this one? Oh, it's just like green. Who cares? Why am I even sweating this? Yeah, I mean it's a good enough weapon. I love the swing of that one. You know, I mean it's good delay when you have the haste. You can get in a rhythm, jousting. Like it's great. Obviously got the J boots. You know, what I mean you're not gonna have a eye patch, but not do J boots, right? They're all good. Gravebinder. Which one's that? I'm not familiar with Gravebinder, I don't think. Shovel from Howling Stone. Nah, I haven't seen that one. I have the Harvester Spade kicking around, you know. Oh, what? That sounds crazy. But it's slashing? Oh man, that thing is cheap on your server. Huh. Interesting. Right, undead only, but I like that it's slashing. And it has stats. Get some strength, get some stamina. Procs at 30? Very interesting. Yeah, thank you for sharing that that intel there. I've never heard of that thing. I didn't spend too much time in Howling Stones, to be honest. I wasn't much of a dungeon crawler in the Kunark days of my youth. I was more, you know, low-level scrub at the time. Got into the dungeon crawling later in the timeline of EverQuest. So, I mean, I've been able to experience some things on the Project 99 server that I had, you know, not. Yeah, I've been about everywhere at least a little bit now, but Howling Stones, I've been there. I just haven't fought that thing. Seems cool. Yeah, Soul and HS. I should go do that sometime. I feel like that'd be a high risk stream. Sacrifice your pet to. Hey, that's nice that you replenish the bone chips in there. Right. Yeah, you got to bring a gate pot of some sort. Could try to shovel out. It's so much easier to shovel out when you have a corpse to. I mean, not shovel. Hammer out. A couple dark blues. Definitely not with this current HP. Let's sit. Yeah, on your server you can't proc off a corpse, huh? It's probably a bug or feature, depending on who you ask. But on this server, if you see a corpse that's of a player who would be in your level range, I believe, is a requirement. I guess at the time that they died in your level range. It doesn't have to be a PvP corpse. Certainly not one that you caused. So that you just stumble upon a PvE corpse or whatever. You can attack it, and you won't see any animation of you swinging on it, and you won't see any. It won't give you an error message or anything. It'll say attack on, and you'll just be standing there looking at it, and then you'll proc and be out of there. You know what I mean? It'll happen. It seems to even happen quicker than when you're actually swinging the weapon. I'm pretty sure it's a feature of Red 99 because of the PvP. Um, some experiments have been done. You can proc a lot of stuff off corpses. Not everything. You can't proc life tap procs off corpses, unfortunately. That'd be a little too good. But yeah. Chewy tip of the day. You can, if you have a little oopsie and you make a corpse, you can leave it there. Loot your stuff off it, load skin or something or just leave an item on it. Whatever your method of leaving a corpse is, if you're going to get it res later. But you could just leave it there as a hammer corpse, and then if you need to hammer, you know exactly where there's a corpse. Because you're, of course, in your own level range, right? So, little tip. You'll see it. Probably why you'll see this place littered with corpses. For such an empty server, it seems to have a lot of corpses on the ground, you know what I mean? It's part of what gives it that weird, like, liminal feel. There she is. Cat pet accomplished. It's alright. Hopefully I didn't mess up the mic with that. Right. Sometimes I get a little staticky after I touch it. Is it staticky? Do I gotta switch to the other mic, or I could try disable and re-enabling this one? I think it has more to do with my USB connection than the cam itself. You good? Okay. Hopefully still, because I did touch it again after I asked, like a freaking dingus. Yeah. I'm sure that would be great XP down there to fight that, but called picking your battles. One yellow con's fine, but there's, I'm sure, a caster right around the corner from it to add. Don't need that. Gotta go get J boots back on, probably. Just feel a lot better with it on. I wonder who the level 10 chamois is. Probably this guy. But the realist repop I know too. I didn't note the time. I'm just guessing. At least at level 60, J boots pretty similar to the repop time in upper depth, right? Like if you kill something, you J boots, you go in, kill something, and then your J boots wears off, probably back up. But obviously, lower level J boots doesn't last as long. But it's not like the J boots just faded either. So you know, Good chance realist is up. Let's check it out. Just an easy single pull, dark blue. Yeah, totally. I always forget about pet. As a Shadow Knight main, I use my pet probably less than, than most Shadow Knights. I don't know. It's definitely good at certain levels, like where you're at. Outdoors, yeah. I spent so much time down here where it's like, especially in lower Guck when I'm in biz on deading constantly to move around. What am I, made of bone chips? So I just kind of get in that habit of, I always like, when it's time to pull something that harm touches really hard, that's when I'm like, oh yeah, pet. But otherwise, I usually almost forget that it's an option. Right, once you have the established camp, right. Because if I was trying to use it right now, I'd be pulling every frog from here to, Borden every time I took a step. That's tough. Just getting a little fresh air, you know what I mean? Breathing in the swamp gas. Splashing around. Here, I'm going to give you a pouch of ghoul ash. Just in case. You know what I mean? You never know when you're going to need. This is instant cast. You know, for better or for worse. Oops. There you go. Yeah, smooth play. Accidentally screen dragged instead of turning. Alright, that trade worked, right? Cool. So close to 30. And then get back down to the Warden. I didn't check the Scryer, see what repopped there. Cleared that a couple times earlier, and then stopped going that direction. This thing about Guck, right? You get options. Oof, 111 damage. That was an option. Took that optional damage. Oof. Am I encumbered or something? Nah. Tried to back down so nice. Troll hips. That ladder plus troll hips. Things get tough in there sometimes. You gotta practice that one You know, if you want to PvP and Guck as a troll, you want to know the ins and outs of that ladder for sure. I'm sure ogres, maybe all stuff can get in the wrong spot there potentially, but I can tell you right now, there's definitely a wrong way to approach that ladder as a troll. Yeah, Dark Elf gets. It's just, I think it's just the ladder more, more than anything else. It's a rough one. Yeah, I've put in some time on it. You know what I mean? I know what I'm supposed to do. It's just a matter of execution when it comes down to it. That's what makes Guck fun, I think. A few more. Eight level 60s online. Are they raiding? I would probably just all separately farming, or maybe a couple in Plane of Mischief, and a couple here, a couple there, you know. Alright, sorry about that. HP is finally back to a playable number. Let's go. I think we had. Oh, already killed that one. I don't know, Rat Guts AFK. You tell me, what's stinky in dungeons? thought I was walking into a joke, but I was gonna let it happen. That's why I was like, almost like knock knock. Stinking dungeons. So, stinking dungeon who? Tell me. I'm sure Guck smells great. You know? Earthy. Alpha Cyanide, what's up? Hey, just in time for Ding 30. Probably the best level for a Shadow Knight, honestly. So huge. Let's talk about the huge spells as we memorize them here. Got Wave of Enfeeblement. Certainly not saving the best for last, because here's Wave of Enfeeblement. Only 40 mana cost for that bad boy. It's probably never going to get cast, don't worry about it. Restless Bones. Stinky himself. That's the pet. Wave of Enfeeblement is like an AoE strength debuff. I don't know. I can't really think of a good use case for it. Gather Shadows, however, I can think of about 1,000,000 good use cases for. Unless you have, of course, Circle of Shadow, which lets you do this without the mana. AoE shit from a butt. I know, right? It's shit from a butt. Feign Death, one of the most powerful spells, right? Of course, we do get an upgrade to this at level 60. But for the next 29 levels, this is going to be, you know, weapon of choice for splitting or just otherwise shaking aggro you don't want, right? I mean, we're not training on this server. That's not allowed, right? But sometimes you have aggro you don't want, and you get rid of it. And you do that with Feign Death, right? It's just a tool in our tool belt. Heat Blood. Pretty efficient, you know, lasts like forever. I mean, yeah, we get a little late compared to Necro. It's just like everything, right? Like, Necro gets this life tap at 12. Sure, it's amazing at 12. Level 30, it is what it is. I will take it, because I'm using... Can train to zone... Yeah, you can train to zone line, sure. But I mean, like, if you're deep and dark down there, you're going to want Feign Death up, for sure. Let me get rid of... Let me rearrange a little bit. Try this new life tap out. It's probably going to be a little bit longer cast time. 2.5 seconds versus 1.8. We'll see. See how that goes. See if it's worth the cast time difference. Probably is, you know. Zone line training. I mean, basically, like to shout that you're training the zone. You know what I mean? If there's like low-level people leveling somewhere, you don't want to train them. Just like a blue server or green server, right? Like things happen at the zone line. It's part of the game. You know, EverQuest is still EverQuest. Like nobody's getting banned for having to run away from, you know, too much stuff. There's a fine line, right? Like it's. Which is why I think it's best to just let the community sort disputes out, you know, rather than need GM intervention at every little thing. You know what I mean? If you're... See, this server has a level range, right? If you're in level range, how's somebody really going to train you? You know what I mean? They gotta like get past you and stuff. You know what I mean? Like things have to happen that you have no recourse against for it to really be a train, right? Like if somebody's brings a low-level monk and you're level 60 and they're just like repeatedly grabbing stuff and Feign Death on you, that's training. That's the kind of stuff. Yeah, kill them any way possible. Exactly. In range. Outer range training, that's messed up. In range, I mean, like, don't grab a train and dump it on people. That's rude. But like, just because aggro happens doesn't mean somebody trained somebody. You know, just gotta play careful. That's just my opinion. Don't take this as, you know, the words of staff. I don't even know what the rules are these days. I don't train people. I think it's rude. But, you know, if somebody... Certain people have earned certain treatment, I would say. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm fighting something, and somebody who doesn't like me for whatever reason sees me, and I'm low HP and I'm struggling with that thing, I would not blame them to take that opportunity to take me out. Is it fair? No, that's not what EverQuest PvP is about. It's never been. It's never been fair. It never will be fair. And with that said, you know, if you want to take me out while I'm fighting, let's say it's the Arch Magus or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm at AM fighting a tough froggy. Maybe you want to just attack me. Maybe you want to fear the frog. You know, it's a strategy thing. Will a bunch of frogs end up on me if you fear my frog? Absolutely. What if I had a pet up and you fear my pet? Well, I'm getting trained. You know what I mean? Does that mean you trained me? No. It means my lack of control over my pet got myself trained. You know what I mean? Like, that's all. I think all's fair to a point, and that's well within that point. That's my opinion, and I would argue that in Elf Court for any of my clients. Anyway, let's get a little HP, a little mana. Hope you've been enjoying this stream. If you haven't hit the follow button yet, please, please, please do. Thank you. Be right back. And to further elaborate on what I was saying before, uh, which was something about what's training and what's not training. If you fear somebody's, you know, target, so the Archmagus, for example, again, and they were out of range to you, I think that would be training, right? Like that's not PvP. You're out of range, right? Like there's rules. This isn't Nam. There's rules. I mean, again, I think the community should be able to dish out the punishment in the form of, you know, sanctions or whatever. Maybe there's not enough players for that. It's the way That's the way it should be, though. You know what I mean? People have like a reputation. If they don't like you, they're not going to treat you very well. And you really have nobody to blame but yourself if that happens. Maybe on the new red. I'm a little nervous of pulling all of these. One of them's going to path away, pretty sure. Alright. I don't know if I like the way these path around. This might be my best shot. Oh, worst. One of them's a caster. Oh, God. Who's going to train out? Alright, nobody's here. I never memmed up. I didn't mem any of them. I memmed the life tap. That's about it. I deserve this. I deserve everything. This is the bet I made. I'm going on deadline. Because now that I have Feign Death, I can split... I can start splitting into there. I can start turning this faction mess around. I'm at max KOS. I will be max ally. You know, by the time I finish the Shadow Knight cycle. Made it. Got distracted, obviously. Things happen. 4 hours into the stream, I made it this long without getting that distracted. It's a feat, right? Speaking of feet, my J boots. If I kept training out all the way to the swamp, I'd have clicked my J boots by now. But I made a decision, and now I will deal with it. What was this one? Dark blue still. Well, let's memorize some spells. Let's get the Feign Death up. I'm gonna put this page 1. You know what I mean? It's top shelf. I mean, page 2 is basically page. You know what I mean? The first page of pages. Same with Gather Shadows. You know what I mean? That's a pretty big one. Keep Blood. We'll put on the front page. Oof. What do I take off for this one? Numb the Dead. Put Numb the Dead near Spook the Dead. I got a little bit of sense making going on, you know? These ones are like... The good thing about Shadow Knights, like, you don't have pages and pages and pages of spells, even when you buy them all. Like, Clinging Darkness, I might actually want to cast one day. Wave of Enfeeblement, less likely. Let's face it. Alright. Got a couple new spells, so I'm going to fizzle a million times when I cast either one of them. Wasn't too bad. Didn't fizzle, but I also didn't skill up. Let me just peek. Oh, good. No caster. We'll be splitting that for sure. Yeah, Crypt Master Stone. Yep. Just for a little intelligence, I guess, right? I had the bow equipped, just a store-bought bow with no stats, and I was like, yeah, if I'm not shooting it, I might as well take advantage of a little more mana pool or whatever. Faster skill ups with the intelligence too, right? Potentially. Yeah, need all the help I can get in the intelligence department. And of course the resists. Right. That goes without saying. As far as conjuring a corpse, you do unfortunately still need to use a coffin, right? I learned that one. Thought I was slick one time. I was like, oh, let's summon a corpse. No. Didn't have a coffin with me. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Got a blast. Try to feign death it. No. Out of mana. Fizzle all the mana away and stand there. Sorry. So his own lines are for, just as Brad intended. That first Froglock in level 30 sure made a big dent, right? A little orange there. Is 30 a hell level or is 35 a hell level? Or does it start at 40? Something that a lot of people like to debate. I think 30 is kind of a hell level. Yeah. It's just, it doesn't feel very hellish. You know, it's like a heck level. Right? Like it's, you're still kind of cranking through, in my opinion. At least on red, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, 40, 45 definitely, you feel it. $35 you like better than 30? Yeah, the game starts to get easier at some point, right? Like, at least for some classes. For Shadow Knight, I feel like 30 is that level you've been waiting for, where you finally can do stuff. And really, the things I just listed maybe don't seem that game-breaking, right? Like, Gather Shadows and Feign Death, but it opens so many doors. Like, yeah. A children's game made for babies. Like all games, right? All games are children games made for babies. That's why they're called games. No, I feel like everything's as hard as you want to make it. There's always easier classes. There's always easier camps. There's always sweatier camps and like more challenging things to do. And yeah, there's no wrong way to enjoy EverQuest, and that's what I love about it. I was trying to get heat blood up. That's why I'm like looking at this stuff like, what am I doing? Oh, he's playing mage. It's true. I have a 57 mage. Almost 58. Getting there. Getting there. The XP really slowed down in Guck. So it's been like hitting a brick wall. But it's still going. You know, it's just a time sink. It's not like it's anything I can't handle, right? You tell the pet to attack it. You know, you can try to out nuke the pet, get the XP that way. You can absorb the pet, click your focus for reclaim energy. You know what I mean? Finish it off yourself, get all the XP that way, or you could share the XP with the pet, but that doesn't seem very productive. No, this is just for solo players, right? Like in a group, hit pet attack, right? At the right time. Chain summon, yeah. Then you can really handle a lot of crazy targets that might not seem possible otherwise, for sure. Once upon a time, might have even been before Red. I don't remember. I didn't play a mage, so I wasn't using this strategy, but I know once upon a time, it's probably the same patch that changed the way Bard, like Charm, Swarm, Kiting worked. When you summoned a new pet, it used to like have the same level of hate that the old pet had, or something, or it like used your level. Something happened where new pets could get aggro versus old pets that, you know, now have to fight from the bottom of the list to fight their way up before they get aggro. It's a huge difference, right? I guess with an earth pet, you root it, you know what I mean, or it roots the target, and you know, that's effective. Snap aggro there, right? Or whatever acts as effective snap aggro, which is cool. But once upon a time, it used to be a real no-brainer, and if you had so this must have been after Red, because it existed during Kunark, right, where a bard could have a whole bunch chasing them, charm one target, have the target attack another target, and then the whole swarm will beat up that one. And then you'd use the instant invis ring, the goblin gazoogie, you know the one. You can still do that? Oh, not on our server. It doesn't, they don't all automatically aggro. You would have to change targets each round and choose a new thing. It's not, know about what you damage. Okay. So, if you could still do it, it must just be a different, you can only damage the one you're first gonna pet. Okay. The rest have to be social. Okay. I see what you're saying. This is opening my eyes. It used to be a real no-brainer situation, though, right? And they changed it? Or I just misunderstood. I see. That actually sounds really complicated, but with practice, I'd love to try it. Um, I know I've definitely had times where it was easier to aggro things, and maybe I was accidentally doing it right versus the alternative. I don't know why I opened with the heat blood because this is 2. I'm gonna try the feign death, aka waste all my. I'm not gonna feign death. I'm gonna waste all my mana. This whole pull's a bust. Let's face it. Yeah. I just got stunned too long. I couldn't land the snare. I should have opened with the snare. Then I would have had a chance to try out feign death, but it's alright. All's well that I don't friggin' wipe during, right? Nothing a little sitting can't fix. But yeah, if anybody wants to maybe some evening this week or something, if you want to mess around on Dark and Darker or something with me, I'm gonna try it. You know, see what all the fuss is about. Maybe I'm a little late to the bandwagon, you know, but I kind of want to see. And you know, seems like one of those things that's much better with a pal or two. Something like that sounds interesting to you. Make sure you join the Discord because these days I think I'm only streaming EverQuest on Twitch, right? Like that's what you guys, we're EverQuest enjoyers here, right? That's what you know me for. That's what you're here for, right? If I was streaming a different game right now, be honest. What would you be watching? You'd probably go watch some EverQuest, right? And I get that. I respect that. I'm an EverQuest enjoyer. So I'm not gonna disappoint you. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people feel betrayed. I've noticed if they open up the stream and they see me playing something that's not EverQuest. Some people feel personally attacked, and it's like that's not my intention. You know what I mean? Like, found a great alternative. I go live on YouTube when I'm getting experimental and trying a new game, or you know what I mean, or playing some Magic. There's other right. That's allowed these days. Once upon a time, once Twitch blessed you with ads, right? Where they're like, okay, hey, now you get ads interrupting your stream. There you go, you earned it. Once they did that, they actually make you like click you agree that you're not going to stream anywhere else, right? Like, or you're not going to you know what I mean? They got rid of that. It's finally right. You got all your affiliate stuff from EQ. You got to stay true. To be honest, I became affiliate doing a variety streams, so I mean I should be able to stream whatever I want. But the fact of the matter is, I'm not trying to upset anybody. You know what I mean? Like EverQuest enjoyers, I'm here for you. That being said, check out the Discord if you need links to my other streams, or I will directly link you the YouTube. You know, and all the EverQuest content I get to re-upload to YouTube also. So I mean, if you miss something, it only sticks around on Twitch for but so long. Versus YouTube, at least for now, is hosting our stuff without making much of a fuss about it, which is great. So, I think there's something for everybody there. I yapped all that bit, and I'm still only at 50% HP. What else can we talk about to keep me from running back into lower guck? And we can talk about the cat. What's up, buddy? You finally gonna come bless the camera? Oh, I put my hand out to pet him, and he slinked right underneath it. He knows how to just like stab me in the heart. I hate it when he does that. Ugh, I love him though, my old buddy. Buffs incoming, yes, yes. I'm coming outside for Sal. Oh, how'd that interrupt? I was totally standing still. Y'all saw me. All right, maybe I kind of stutter stepped a little or something, but come on, that was channelable for sure. Yeah, I haven't ran this way in a while. I was gonna look at the scryer pop. Let's see what we got going on there. Not that I can afford to take off the serpentine bracer, right? Like that. That agility is the glue holding me together right now. I feel like once I finally cross that 85 point line, my life changed. I probably gained a ton of armor class. I'm moving faster, right? Like I was literally snared by that. I didn't even realize. Just something felt off, right? I was fearing stuff, and I was like trying to attack it. I'm out of range, get closer. It's like, damn, my rhythm's really off that much. My rhythm was probably right on. It was just my speed was off. That's the thing. That's why when you get encumbered, you move slow, right? Because your agility takes penalties, and your agility gets below that amount further and further, and you move slower and slower. That's the way that works. We out here. Got more than 20 players online now. Count all 21. It takes a whole line to tell you the request was cut short. Too many players. Could have used that line to just list the 21st player, but where do you draw the line? Right? They draw the line at 20, and then tell you about it at 21. Just is what it is. I guess I can try to proc a couple of these while I'm chilling. Next best thing to actually sitting, right? Like a patient person. What we got here? Spirit of Wolf? Yeah, that's what's up. Hey, keep me safe, buddy. Don't let nobody attack me, please. I have to block spammers in the chat. So many of these spamming accounts are like old Twitch accounts, right? It's not like they're generating new accounts to do this. They're like hacking legit accounts, it seems like. Probably people who click the link. That's why I'm so quick to get rid of the link. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I'm personally offended. Like, how dare you think I would want to buy your... It's not like that. It's like, literally, Get your get your spam links out of here, spammers, because I don't trust. Don't want anybody falling for that. Chat bot you can get. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let me give you a big shout out for that one. Everybody who has not followed Chilogan, you're missing out. I'm sure you have. How do I have to type your whole name? Does that work? Yes. There we go. Yeah, the bots have changed over the years, right? I used to use, I think it was called Nightbot, and I had it all taken care of. Maybe I just need to adjust my Nightbot settings, and it would take care of that too. But it seems like maybe bots have moved on, and now it's a new bot. I haven't heard Nightbot say shit in a long time. I'll have to look into that. Thank you. A little strength buff, yes, yes. Glades, absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, let me bookmark this for later. Thank you very much. I'm going to take care of that after stream. I'm going to try to take care of a few things after stream. You know what I mean? Freshen things up, right? I've had the same general layout going on for a while. Maybe, who knows what will happen. Whoa! What do we have here? Hey now. Yes, yes. Weren't my bags full before? What happened? And you got boots. Thank you, though. -5 agility. I can afford that now. Oh, what a huge upgrade. Mesh cape to a Lodi shield. That's huge. Right? Don't even need to take off the spider shield yet. Can keep rocking it. Getting that power. What was the other? You gave me something else. Right? What's the other thing? Lodi shield. Sleeves. Gauntlets. Did they go straight on me? Where'd they go? Oh, they look like this. Probably gonna keep rocking the CC for a little bit. More negative agility, I know, right? Oh, I got thorns. I'm just sitting here. Whoa! Thank you for the buffs, buddy. Let me get rocking with that before I waste all your mana. It's mana well spent if I kill some stuff. It's mana wasted if I sit there. So let's, since it's already been spent, let's make it worth it. Go, I'm diving straight in. Look at that. Look at that flawless circle bridging. It's because there's no pressure. It doesn't matter, right? Now chase me over that bridge. See how I do, right? That's when it matters. I know. The Vams were giving me the... Which one do you like better, you think? I kind of like this look right now. It looks really cool. The silver and black. I mean, it's still silver and black. Ugh. I like the new. Yeah, it's like, yeah, a little more. What's it called? contrast, right? That's fashionable for sure. You know, I mean, next best thing to diaper quest is actually looking good. I feel like I look good. Thank you. Thank you for that. Big shout out. I'll just say the lemon song, right? Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm never trying to blow up anybody's spot on stream. Too bad, right? I'm not a name dropper like that, unless you want me to, you know. Ooh, I didn't even catch that. Yeah, the hammer's white, shield's black. That's the whole fit. I like it a lot. Feel good. When you feel good, you fight good. When you look good, you smell good. Oh, we got the warden up. Oh, I'm life tapping it like I need life. Look good, play better. That is, yeah. Good mantra. Elf hide gloves. I'll take a look at them, you know, for old time's sake. Been a while since some of you have seen those, I'm sure, right? Say the rare drop would be the belt. The troll skin belt? Troll hide belt? I think it might be hide. Might try two hide items, but it's troll for the belt slot that it drops. And, you know, same thing, bard rogue only, kind of cool. You gotta love the, you know, the feel of the Guck loot. It's just so good. So good. It's got flavor. Tasty flavor. Congrats on 12. Nice. Up there in Oasis? Yeah, that's what's up. Oh, turning attack on sure is helpful. And with a damage shield like this, maybe it's optional, but you gotta deal at least one damage. Maybe a good slam. Nothing worse than damage shield doing all the damage before you can do any. You know, something like that only happens if you have like a million pull or you're super low level. Your skills are too low, right? You're just swinging and missing, swinging and missing. Meanwhile, they're hitting you and taking their whole HP bar. Is what it is. You gotta kind of like ease into druid power level a little bit almost. Feeling good with these buffs. A little mana regen goes a long way. HP regen's huge. I mean, the damage shield, you know, was great while it lasted. So as soon as it lands, I should have been hitting that zone line, ready to tear it up a couple seconds faster than I did. Hey, let's got some done. Could still really lean on the regen buff. Was that chloroplat? Oh, even better. Yeah. Oh, it's so good on the night. that little tiny bit of regen just feels so much bigger when you have such a small mana pool. You can really feel like a big shot. So yeah, this life tap's hitting, you know, it's a little slower cast, which does affect the speed of my swings, right? I'm slowing myself down a little bit between swings. The other life tap, I was pretty much able to fit it right in between. You know, if I didn't like goof up the timing too bad, I wasn't really slowing my swing down too much to chain a life tap over and over again. Now, chain the life tap over and over again, it eats my mana pool. It slows me down a little bit, right? So blame the eye patch, right? And eye patch only makes me faster if I let it, right? Could always just let it fade. But yeah, it's pretty good. You got to take the good with the bad on that one. But yeah, no, it's great. I'm not going to be chaining life taps the way I was anymore, basically, is what I'm getting at. You can only do it for so long. You only need to do it for so long, because now it's hitting for 45. That's considerable tappage. You're really tapping now. Feels good. Of course, in PvP, it's only going to hit for 30. Still good. It's a 60-point swing, right? They lose 30, you gain 30. Fit that in between like a two-hander swing. Ooh. Now you're seeing some real Shadow Knight action. Of course, my two-hand skill is still dookie. I ran from these guys last time. I didn't have the buffs last time. I'm just going to focus on this shaman so it doesn't dispel said buffs. Last thing I really want. A green con frog like ruining everything. There we go. Easy. Oh, these guys are fast. I should say this, you know, unsnared one is fast. Change targets a little. We got a little ahead of myself. $19 players online. The server's starting to wake up. No denying it. Yeah, the hide corpse. There we go. Oh, flying through 30. For, like I said, it's only a heck level. There's no hell level. There's a cruising level. Yeah. I don't know why I even pulled this thing. Alright, this is like light green, no XP. It's having some fun, I guess. Maybe he'll drop a froglock meat. Get some Grob faction. Vulak, I don't think he's died in a while, to be honest. I'm not sure though. Hopefully somebody in the chat can enlighten us. I'm not much of a raider. Wow, is that still a double drop? That was weird. Don't usually see double froglock meat. Made me want to pull the one next to it. Yeah, it's one of those things that I have a feeling that people have kind of not been trying that one in a little bit because of how it was going. I've been staying out of it. I'm not much of a raider, you know what I mean? I did a lot of raiding on live. A lot. I've lived that life. And it hasn't really appealed to me. That's why I like Red, right? You know what I mean? I have fun doing my own thing. I'm enjoying EverQuest in a way that works for me. And the way that is doesn't usually include raiding anything. So, I'm not saying it couldn't happen. I'm just saying it's less likely to be somewhere I'm at. Or getting a little crew together and trying something tough with a little crew, that's different. That's something I never really got super into on live, right? Because it's a power and numbers thing, right? Especially some of that content, like you know, Gates of Discord was when I was like heavy raiding. But I wasn't part of Planes of Power raiding until it was already done. You know, I mean, I was part of like the back flag crew that got dragged in for, you know, the repeat farms. That was my Planes of Power raiding experience. It had already been figured out. It was something we were getting better at and just farming. But then Gates, that was like cutting edge content and had to be figured out over a long period of time. You know what I mean? Like, Andy Mans, what's up? How you doing? Thank you. 30 months. Wow. Time flies. Can you believe it? Thank you for that. You know, I always really appreciate it every time. Yeah. Let me get down to lower Guk. If you're... I know, this year... Yeah. I know. What's going on down here? I didn't kill these, did I? What? Somebody. Somebody not me. Been down here. At least I don't think it was me. I remember killing one of them and then leaving. Well, here we go. This is an undead frog. These are the ones that give positive faction with the frog locks. You know what I mean? So I'll be at max KOS -1, right? Or +1. Like it's a deep hole to dig out of before the frog locks like me. And I'm probably not even done digging that hole. Like, yeah, I'm at the bottom, but here we go. I'll kill this. We'll throw a little dirt at the bottom of the hole, and then I'll climb right back down there and toss that dirt back out when I go kill another frog on the other side of the line. It happens. Now that I'm level 30, I could go straight to the Crocs, right? I started fighting there. I kind of like got distracted or whatever again. And I didn't make it, but now I can. Oh no. Oh no! I spoke too soon. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm ghoul-rooted. I can't move. I didn't snare that thing. I got complacent. And now everything's ruined. The Shin Ghoul Knight's gonna... it is what it is. That's what I got. Here's the ad. Not the one that I beat up. This... whatever. Kill this one then. It's fine. This time I will snare it. Lesson learned. I know, right? Like, it's like my first time playing a Shadow Knight or something. I said it before in this stream. It seems to be the theme of the day. Getting complacent. That's the enemy here, right? Especially on the PvP server. Somebody can come call you on this. You get caught lacking in these Guck streets. All's well that ends well. Like, there's another frog derping around somewhere, sure. And he'll die next. Oh, there he is. Ooh, I could load Spook the Dead. I could honestly start just like fear kiting this stuff. There's just not very much in this hallway, to be honest. You hit the double pull, then you hit the bedroom. Bedroom, that's a tough split, let's face it. You might be able to like send a pet from one side of the water. Right, exactly. Like, without the levitate, I'm going to have a lot of trouble. I already know it. Ooh, crit resist lull. That is the kind of thinking I like. I like that. That's outside the bun. It's a very Magic the Gathering strategy right there, right? This is something I was just talking about with a friend yesterday. Oh, we got somebody in the zone. One of the best things you can do in Magic is turn a bad into a good. Enchanter brain, yeah, you guys are built different. Turn the bad into a good, right? Something tells you got to discard a card to do something. Well, what if you, you know, play that in something that enjoys discarding cards and finds benefit in that? You just turn the bad into the good. Now you're discarding a card to do this like powerful ability. Meanwhile, discarding the card is a powerful ability, and so it's like, yeah, crit resist lull. I think that's going to be the strat here, just to get it from around the corner. You know, when the time comes. Can I pull this without getting the other two at this level? Well, at a higher level, it's easy, but I'm kind of like scraping on the bottom of being appropriate to even be here right now. Oh no, he's trying to... Don't do it. Don't do it. My vision returns to normal. Okay. Could have been worse. I didn't load Spook the Dead. I do have the space for it now. I think that would work fine. Resisted snare? What a jerk. Trying to dispel me again. Okay, I just got the Grimora. That's fine. So yeah, somebody popped their head into the zone. Player from the guild Malice. Not super familiar with them. Sounds friendly though. You know? Hey, Grats on 4 levels in 1 session. Nice grind. It's been great chilling with Chill Logan all stream, you know? Got a real EverQuest enjoyer in the chat. If you haven't followed him, I'm going to shout out again. Don't miss out. Oh, I have to wait another 34 minutes before giving you another shout out? Dang, I didn't know it was like that. Well, it's the thought that counts, right, buddy? Anyway, see you next time. If you end up streaming, I'm going to come check it out after I end mine. Going for a little bit longer, though. You know? I see. We got somebody else in the zone. Also from Malice. I wonder if they perhaps dropped like the assassin and now they're looting the corpse. You know what I mean? Let's see if we can glean any useful information here. A Shin Ghoul Knight's corpse. Did I leave that there? I probably left that there. Smart of me. It's the danger of hide corpse looted, right? You end up getting a little messy. Complacency and all, I was talking about before. Do a hide corpse none real quick, try to clean this up. Oh, wasn't even me. Okay, so there, I mean, there's somewhere over there. Huh. Interesting. I do need a quick AFK. I might investigate this further. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss out. Making silent moves. Don't tell anybody.
get ready for PvP, get buffed.
PvP, get buffed. You heard the Duke. Oh boy, why did I get myself in such a vulnerable position here? Well, well, well. Well, that wasn't very smart of me to have no HP or mana. No, not always smart. Everything's fine. It's going great. Gotta get those eyes. Cuckoo for Garguys. Cold chilling. Hanging out. Seeing what's up, you know? I'm gonna get some sort of speed buff real quick. Whether it be J boots or maybe I chug down a Sal pot, you know? Can't go into something like this unprepared. I don't know what it is yet. Something mysterious. Only takes about probably a 2-minute round trip, right? Could definitely make it back down with J boots in less than a minute. Making it out without the J boots. I guess I could have went through live side, but kind of wanted to make sure I wasn't getting, you know, nothing happening up here either. Nah, I'm about to go look for them, but I logged in. I had like no HP or mana. I really I don't know I don't know what happened last time I was playing. I must have just you know. You know how it is. You get back from camping and you don't feel like putting all the camping gear away, right? It's like that, right? I looked like a disheveled tent with the poles all sticking the wrong way. Slight mold smell. You know what I mean? Like, it's all right. Gonna get a little swamp air real quick. Take a deep breath and dive back in. This time with a sal pot or something. You know, who knows? Haven't decided. Whew. Stream's really been going 5 hours. You guys believe that? Finally seeing other players in the zone. Only took 5 hours. Just thinking about my buffs. Thinking about my buff order. It's alright, I got the speed buff. That's what really matters, right? Let's see what we see. I think it's somebody deep in dead side. 2 people, right? I just want to see. Check the level range. Maybe I was wrong about location. I'm not really seeing any sign in this wing of the zone. Nope. Still not. I wonder. A little mysterious, I'm not even gonna lie. Who could it be? Where could they be? What are they doing? Are they in range? Do they come in peace? Sneaky sneakins. I mean, with a name like Malice, we can only assume they're not coming in peace, right? Brian Tabello, hey, what's going on? How you been? Happy Sunday. Huh. I had a feeling you were just kidding, honestly, but... They must be... Yep. So we got a level 60. I had a target for a second there. Oh yeah, they're in here. There. Ooh, this guy's got faction. How about this guy? Maybe not. Yeah, you like that one? Don't you die on me! Nice, nice. How about the other one? Got him. I think he was boxing, right? Looked like boxing behavior to me. Glad I could get something like that before the end of the stream. You see what I'm seeing? I've said it before, and I'm sure I'll say it again because, you know, I go on these kind of same tangents time and time again. The community can take care of itself.
Boot 'em up. Boot 'em up.
You know what I mean? Like, maybe if he wasn't too boxing, he would have stood a chance. But it looked boxy to me. It looked real boxy. I hit him with that combo I was talking about, right? Melee, bash, into the life leech, into the melee, into the harm touch. Like, bickety bam. Anyway, that's going to be probably clip of the day, right? Not too often you get a double kill. Not too often you get a double kill on Twitch, right? So, felt good, as Brad intended. Right. Hey, if you saw it, the clip will see it, right? I think we caught them with their hand down their pants or something. You know what I mean? Something funny going on there. Anyway. Good way to build up an appetite, right? A little EverQuest PvP.
Caught him with his hand on another keyboard or something. I know, right? It was weird. Especially you see one move in, you see another move in, and then you see them both log on. It's like, it's not usually how me and my friends do it when we go somewhere, right? To go play together. We usually go there together. So one AFK with a pet, another one AFK with a pet. I know, hilarious. That was good. Good stuff. Top quality content. I'm glad we're all here for it. Like I said, I think that's going to be clip of the day. So once it's made, I don't know. If anybody already made it, terrific. Otherwise, you know, I'll go back through the VOD, find it. You crashed it. Well, I mean, yeah, we could have 2v2'd him, but I got him 1v2, which feels even better. I mean, 1v question mark. Guck is safe. That's the moral of the story here. Happy zone. Let's celebrate it. A couple flower emotes. 1v 1.5. Right, because there was a pet or two. That counts for something. Whew. I feel good. I'm excited. Blood's pumping. Like I said, it did build up a little appetite, though. It's almost lunchtime, which is, you know, that'll be when it's time to call it, for sure. That was funny. He almost made it to the zone line. You know, it's funny. I actually, I'm not even going to lie. I went for the harm touch on the first one because I thought he was going to hit the zone line. And my melee swung right before the harm touch could go off. So I still had the harm touch up for the next time. Terrific. How good is that? Magicus combust. Oh, because he got nuked and then crushed. Wow. And then, yeah, I went back for Psychic. As you saw, I went for one, went for the other, went for the other. That's how you deal with boxers, right? You keep changing targets on them and they can't get comfy. You let them get comfy, and now it's almost as bad as a 2v1. But if you keep them on their toes or their heels or whatever, you know what I mean? You just keep moving on them. Phew, a lot harder to deal with. Obviously, a pet class, how hard is it even supposed to be? They hit the button would have been helpful, but I don't think he had faction. Probably shouldn't have been hanging out with a pet up if you don't have faction. But they got greedy. They're over here trying to pilfer. Not on my watch. Not on Flower's watch. Anyway, that's what's up. Blue Cow. You just missed it, but you can still see it in the chat up here, right? Top right corner of the stream. Yeah, they really wanted that tactician. They didn't seem to care much about the king, right? Unless that's a repop. But yeah, they left the colonizers. Yeah. Uh-oh, somebody in the zone. Pagan, that's a low-level cleric. Probably come to drag them. It's usually what happens when we see these... when we see one boxer get wiped out, Pagan comes. It's not a good look. Whoever this person is, it's like their hallmark, right? Boxy stuff happens, and then Pagan comes to drag the corpses. Every time. Anyway, moving in silence over here. Making silent moves. I might have something for Pagan. Pagan is a repeat offender. Well, as far as coming to drag corpses out, yeah, last time they came to drag corpses out, it was... I'm trying to remember who bestank. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure Pagan is going to be out of my range. Oh, shit. Why did I camp right there? I was so anxious to go get into that mess that I just sat and camped right in the middle of repops. Whoops. Make a sound moves. Here we are. Ervil.
Get ready for PvP, get buffed.
I know, right? This is exciting. I'm coming. Speaking of buffs, Lobnod, help me. Assuming I didn't train you, help me. Guy thinks I'm gonna kill him again. It'd be rude. And I'm anything but rude. Oh shit. What's going on with my HP? It's a little spooky. Thought I was getting hit by like an invisible player for a second there. That was really weird. That thing just started really tearing me up. 68, 68, 68, 68. It's brutal. Getting creamed. Yeah, I guess. Alright, for 22 mana. I thought I could handle it. We're just going to the Crocs, right? That's what I was doing before. Oh my goodness. I was almost invis. I'm going to Crocs. Alright, cool. Gotta wind down now, you know what I mean? That was the high point of the stream, right? We've peaked for the day. Whoa, we got stacked crocs. I haven't seen that in so long. Nice. If we're entering a new stacked croc era, I'm all. I've never seen the stacked crocs. That's weird. It's weird stuff. Let's clear them all, see what happens. Clear the leftmost one, and then see what happens, right? That's the science we got to do there, I guess. I don't know. Once upon a time, if you cleared the leftmost one of the group, you'd have to judge how many were in each group. It gets tougher the more there are, but like, basically you could leave the rightmost ones alone, and they would keep stacking up. You would end up with tons and tons of crocs. And they don't social aggro, so it's fine. It was like an XP battery almost. It was clearly a bug, and it got patched. So to see that was stacked for, whatever reason is weird. Weird. Not sure why. Could be a fluke. Oh, flying through 30. These buffs are doing so much work. Thank you. Yes, I did not snare it. I got complacent, and it's fine. This time it's fine. It's actually a pretty cool spot. Might even be better than Deadline was. It's a step up in difficulty, right? Like, it's where to go once Crocs is too easy. And I'm not there yet. Crocs isn't too easy for me yet, so it's probably still a little out of range. But you go over to the live side zone line. You got this nice long hallway. I think you already know what I'm thinking, right? When you got a long hallway. You got a nice place you can chase something that you feared, right? You could fear kite lower Guck, starting right at that zone line. Right? Kill the Shin Ghoul warrior. That's fine. I could do that right now. Then you fight the Basilisk. That's kind of the bottleneck there, right? Like, I don't think I'm ready for a Basilisk. Even with the fear kite, it can go south so easy. I mean, yeah, right now, sure, I'm buffed. I could definitely take it buffed, but I'm talking generally speaking. I'm not usually buffed, right? But in a couple levels, be fear kite in there, And then there's a few live frogs, and then there's minotaurs. It's nice. They run fast, right? They're gonna hit you. You're gonna get hit. But you could spend a lot of time not getting hit by fearing it. And probably hit mid-40s right at that zone line without even breaking much of a sweat. Probably up to 45. Once you hit that 45 brick wall of hell level plus stuff greening out, it's going to be bad. You're going to want to go somewhere else. But as a Shadow Knight, you got more options, right? Probably undead options, let's face it. Burn HT on Basilisk. I mean, if it was green server, I would love to. Because it's just kind of like Spirited Cheetah, right? Use it or lose it. If you play 5 hours and harm touch 0 things, it's almost like you wasted 4 of those harm touches. Or you could have harm touched something. But This is red server. I need that harm touch, right? I want it. I need it. It's got to be up. We got Irvin, level 60 druid that came down here last time. Got chased out. Hey, I was gonna kill with my next swing if I lived that long. It was too close. You know what I mean? I was below 1 round. And look, harm touch is back up. So I guess you're right. You're totally right, actually. I'm glad it's back up because, yeah, living without it's a little scary. It's being a little scary. This room could be a little scary, right? Definitely got to snare this one. Can we relive that PvP moment again real quick? I got another thought on it. Another thought on the manor. Whether they were boxing or not, right? For the sake of argument, let's say they weren't. Let's say there's 2 players. 2 players out of 20 online, right? 10% of the server. You don't know I'm coming? I'm streaming. You know, like you don't see that and know that I'm gonna come. How do you come to Gawk and just make yourself comfortable like that? It baffled my mind. I thought for sure when I logged off to switch on to my other shadowknight to go down there, they were gonna log off too, right? How do you not know what's up? It's 2024. 2 real players. 10% of the server didn't know. It's weird. But it is what it is. I'm not here to criticize. I mean, I like to say stuff like everyone can enjoy EverQuest in their own way. There's no wrong way to enjoy EverQuest, blah, blah, blah. I say this stuff a lot. But then you watch me play, and I attack other players. There's got to be some sort of disconnect in my brain, right? Like, I get it. I see it. I see it too. I might stop some people from enjoying EverQuest the way they want to enjoy it. I have a little self-awareness like that. I can admit it. It is what it is. They respawn, you know? Hopefully they learned a couple lessons, right? About what is and is not acceptable in lower Gawk on Red 99. You attack other players, with your thoughts and ideas. Yeah. There's still PvP. It's just maybe not PvP that affects the HP totals. You ask why. That can do it. That can do it. Especially if you know how. I'm happy with this stream. Pickleweed. I learned it from watching. Yo. It's the cycle of EverQuest grief. It's all good. It's all fun, right? If I get killed in PvP, I'm just gonna respawn. If I you know, die some other way, other than another player, I respawn. It's fine. It's the way Brad intended. Anyway, I'm getting really hungry. I can't even lie. Anybody in the chat streaming right now? If you want to catch my raid, it can be arranged. Otherwise, you know, I'll see what's available. It's going to be an EverQuest raid, right? I always raid another EverQuest channel. We got to show love. This is the community that we've fostered here. Did I play UO back in the day? Ultima Online. So I gave it a try. But honestly, I gave it a try after EverQuest. I did EverQuest first and then messed around with UO a little bit. My brothers are both UO guys. My younger brothers. I feel like I might have been a little older for UO. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I got it backwards. I know the original Ultima games are very old. But I feel like I was already an EQ guy by the time UO, like, Ultima Online was the thing. Just quaked on green. Where was our quake? Where's the red quake? We like quakes. Oh well. We had a lot of quakes in the past couple weeks. Like, it's suspicious amount. I thought it was weird, to be honest. It came out 2 years before EQ. That's what I was saying. Maybe I'm backwards on it. Yeah, makes sense for me, you know. Pretty on brand for me to have no idea what I'm talking about, but still open my mouth anyway. Okay, interesting. Yeah, well, like I said, I did mess around with it a little bit. Thought it was very cool, but I probably never gave it the fair shot yet, right? Still around as far as I know. And now that I think about it, I said my brothers are UO guys. They're RuneScape guys. I always mix those two up. That's why I'm probably thinking that I'm a little older. It was RuneScape. That's the one I'm thinking of. UO is the continuation of the Ultima series, which is like ancient compared to EverQuest. Yeah. Okay, I got it. I found my head. I pulled it out. It was somewhere down here. I wonder what's going on down in Guck. Lower, that is. I'm going to take a peek. I'm a curious guy. I just want to know. I know I said I'm ending the stream soon, but if there's a little more action that I could squeeze out of this one, you know I'm going to. I don't know the meaning of quit while I'm ahead. Right? Dive back into a whole mess with harm touchdown. You know you want to see that. If there's no mess, there's nothing to dive into, let's face it. Let's see. Take a peek. UO's jumping on the EQ bandwagon, releasing TLP server in the next few months. Really? Honestly, that sounds kind of cool, Pickleweed. That sounds like a neat opportunity, and it might be something I would stream on my YouTube channel. Getting into mixing it up, right? If I'm streaming EverQuest, I'm going to be here. Solaria Conquest. This another repeat offender, right? They were here last time sketchy stuff was going on. They showed up after to be the cleric to do the res. Yeah, they're gone. Those other guys probably already rezzed up. No skin off my back, you know what I mean? I'm a little curious. Wouldn't mind taking a peek. It's a little risky to try to run all the way down there at this level, though, right? If I go this way, I got the bats, right? Which you can make it by, you know? I'm halfway confident in my bat dodging abilities. And that's pretty good, right? Halfway confident is pretty good for that. And if it all went wrong, I can maybe drop down to safe haul and land a feign death, perhaps. There's, you know, stranger things have happened. It's a possibility. If I go this way, now the issue becomes the water elemental. Probably going to aggro me and break my invis. Can I feign death and flop the water elemental before I catch aggro from a casting frog? Maybe. I have a lot better chance of that if my feign death it wasn't going to fizzle a million times, right? But I can almost guarantee you I'm going to be standing there spamming that button trying to cast it. And it might be too late by the time it finally does. I can almost guarantee you maybe that would happen. If that makes sense. So I don't know if it's worth it. For what? So I can look at something that I could easily look at on my level 60, which is if corpses are on the ground. Then what? Doesn't really matter. There we go. Here's Dum Dum online. Another. That was the one. I don't think they were boxing necessarily, but they were around. Last time I cleaned Guck up, they were around. Maybe it's a Sunday morning thing or a Sunday approaching noon thing. I don't know. I can speculate all day, and maybe I will. Wildly. Almost ready to go Fearkite Specters, to be honest. I don't know exactly what level I can start doing that. Whatever level the fear and the snare consistently land at. Probably a couple more levels than I currently am. Anyway, 40% into 30. Went 2-0 in PvP on the stream. With only one harm touch. And I harm touched a frog for some thrilling PvE action, right? Don't want to discount that. We had some special guest appearances, big shout outs, you know. Saw Chill Logan, Fardotron, the Lemon Song. Anyway, I really, really, really appreciate all of you hanging out with me today. The PvP was worth the wait. I'm glad you think so. I thought so too. And that's sometimes what it's all about. You gotta be... I'm not very patient overall in this game when it comes to most things. But I'll wait all day for some PvP, as you know. So, anyway, I'm gonna get some lunch. Let's go raid somebody. Just shy of 6 hours this stream. You know, if I kept it going another 9 minutes, we could hit that 6 hour mark. Do I got it in me? Let's do it. Let's kill the crocs, right? Probably about the last thing I got in me. Let's see what the It was your first time seeing live PvP. Yeah, I'm glad you were here for it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to gas you up and pretend it's something that happens every stream, right? Like, it's honestly kind of a rare occurrence to actually catch somebody let alone 2. You know what I mean? Usually, like I've said, I usually have to do it off cam. You know, yeah, I still record it, but I'm not live. Because when I show it live, now everybody knows. And if you're sneaking around trying to pilfer Royal Froglock Guck loot from under my nose, you probably try to avoid doing it when I'm live, online, protecting it, right? That's why I thought it was so baffling that they that those very suspect guys were up to that, right? Just so baffling, so bizarre. But hey, whatever it takes to get a little PvP on the stream. I can't like. Truth is stranger than fiction. You can't make this stuff up. Anyway, we got a nice 5-pop of Crocs. Beautiful thing. Right? That was 5, right? Let's look. Oh, yeah. Nice 5-er. And honestly, for science, I should probably just kill the left one and see what respawns. See if it's broken again. If it's broken, hey, we can maybe be the ones to report it, and maybe they fix it. And if they don't, hey, it's a feature, not a bug, baby. We'll get some Croc stacks going. We'll stack them up until next stream. And then we'll just fight non-stop Crocs with, like, no downtime. How about that? Starts with a little science, and that science will be fighting the left one only, leaving the other 4 up. If the camp is broken the way that it once upon a time was, when you tab through these targets, you will start noticing stacked Crocs. Right now, these are not stacked. I just started with a clean slate, right? True swamping, right? I'm a Croc breeder. You got to breed the Crocs before you farm the Crocs. So let's, you know what I mean? Let's see what happens. Tell you what, I will post a screenshot of what repops when I see it, you know, after the stream. Everybody who's been here for this, thank you so much. Really appreciate you. I'm too hungry to continue. I'm quitting while I'm ahead. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm going to get a triple kill if I wait around for 4 more minutes, right? Please join the Swamp Discord. Thank you, Chillagen, for that reminder. Let me grab that link one more time for anybody who, you know, doesn't have the ability to find it on Twitch. And I'm not saying that like it's a skill issue. I'm saying that because I do know other people. Hey, thank you for that follow. People view the stream in different ways, right? You might be using some sort of third-party app that's not showing you all the links that I have on my Twitch page. So here we go. If you can see the chat, you can see this. Here it comes. This is... Oh, no, no, no. Hold on. Don't click those links. What terrible timing. I'm talking about making links, and these... Here's our spamming links. Oh, my God. I hope nobody clicked that. I just clicked it. Wow. It told me it was a suspicious link when I accidentally clicked it. I know. That was the worst. I got to take care of that after the stream. Thank you all. That's the Discord. That's the real link. They stole all my info, I know, right? And it's gone. Anyway, everybody, thank you so much. We're going to do this again Thursday. Anything before then, I'm going to be on YouTube for, okay? Where's my ending soon? I don't have an ending. Peace out, everybody. Thank you so much. Here comes the raid. The raid will be to... Who we got? We got Big Panth online. Let's go say what's up. Panth follows my stream. I didn't know that. Wow. This is a big name in the EQ streaming world. If you guys don't know Panth, please follow him. Show him some love from Red 99. And, you know, until next time. See you guys later.